kill myself if I.
I know.
Me too. If I had to wake
That's
up at
wild.
4:30 in the morning.
That's
I
wild.
would kill myself if I had to wake up so early in the morning.
These unemployed motherfuckers could not understand.
Enjoy busy staring at you to the
Also, Doc,
He doesn't know.
Yeah.
I want you to know.
Spoke to her.
I asked for the downtime. It's the downtime thing. I asked, hey, do I see something funny? And guess which two fuckers got highlighted for me?
Also, the thing I asked her.
Shit, it could be anyone.
On a date.
I'll give you a hint.
Yeah,
It's a dark user and a light user.
Okay. Okay. To make sure.
He's so ooped.
It could be anyone.
Ooped.
It could be anyone.
It could be anyone.
Pure dark user and
Listen,
it could be anyone.
Fucker.
Shit,
It's so
that's
funny
me.
because it's like
it's a crime.
it's so funny because I
You
keep
do.
getting
It
shit
is a
like
crime.
shit
You're
I see
correct.
keeps getting highlighted if it has to do with something. So I'm just like,
at that point, it's
why are you highlighted?
at that point,
If you have no questions, put it in.
What?
I got the treats. Yep.
What did you do?
Good,
done?
good question.
Good question. Yeah, I have questions. If I ask questions,
Yeah,
I
I'm
just
done. I'm
stay
going in.
around.
I technically asked her on a date for doing
sure
the
did.
holidays.
Hello. Hello, everyone. Sneeze. Oh,
You feeling alright?
fuck.
Okay, that's all important.
All right. Got a couple things planned for today. We have a couple things planned for today. I've got a special thing for all of you, actually. What am I seeing? Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, I hate you, you missing material bitch. Ooh. Oh, that's gonna bother me. That's gonna fucking bother me. Hold on, how fast would it be to fix it? Five-minute update. What's going on? All right. Yeah, that's gonna bother me. Okay. Good news. Five-minute update. 5-minute update. 5-minute update. Mm-hmm. What the? What the? Found you. So this is where you're hiding, huh? So you can get one over on me. No, you can't. Can't get one up over on me. There we go. Yeah, how's it going?
What's up?
Realized the material was missing, so I did a 5-minute update and was going back in. I didn't know whether I blinded you or not, so I was coming over to see if you even noticed.
Oh no, I've been here the entire time.
Yeah, no, I saw you. I just didn't know whether you saw me fucking appear in a blast of light or if I loaded slow enough that I was just invisible.
Oh no, to be fair, my headset was partially off.
Ah, that works. All right, I'm going back in. 5-minute update complete. I was about to start flying. What the fuck? All right. Managed to get a couple things done, but still less than I had hoped for. which, actually for all you, I just forwarded it to my server of Aaron's downtime because I'd forgotten. How can there be another one? I already know that there's her. She's in my head. As much as I despise it, as much as I want to rip her out, she's there somewhere. Bubbling under my conscience like some sort of tar. And you only confirmed it, homunculi. Something I'd suspected, but could never really confirm. It's not that she's trying to make me her chosen vessel, and I've been clean of her before. She's always been a part of me. Always in my head. Influencing my decisions. I don't know truly how many of the choices I've made have ever really been mine, and not just listening to her. Not when all of them wanted me to stop thinking. But there's a third? I won't even question how you were able to hear these. But you heard a third. It's not just Zula. Someone else. Is it another? Or is it the reincarnations? Am I separate from Atlas? Is Atlas a title or a person? How much? Somehow this is worse than anything I've ever fought. To know how much of me is me. There's still a question mark of how much exactly there is. How much I've been living a lie. Was I ever really me even before I came here? And if I hadn't come here, my siblings would have been none the wiser. And it was all according to whatever Dad wanted. All according, no, not even Dad. Dad gave up his will too long ago. It's all what fate wanted. They want my mind gone. They just want this body for some reason. I don't even know why. Why this body? None of it makes sense. And I just keep thinking back to everything I did before here. They were about this distance away. I could barely make out some details. I was only ever this low when I wanted to get a better look at who I was firing at. But I usually stayed closer up to there, and I could barely tell who I was killing. I lost count a long time ago. And that's not the only one. Those are just my sins. It's not even accounting for the others. This mountain that I'll just chip away at the rest of my life. Now that I know that it really can't. I had hoped when I took Midna's trial that I could take all of my family's sins and have them die with me. But that's not how it works, is it? It'll always live with me. Whatever new life they give me. They shove me into a new body to do this all over again. Good news is that I at least completed the translation. Which I need to go find Lou. He seems busy. I need more distractions. Hopefully with what I plan to do today, can change a bit of this situation.
Yes. But first, actually, I'm gonna put a pin on that. I'm gonna be right back.
I don't know why.
Good morning.
Good morning. I finished your translation.
Same. Oh, that's good. I was gonna ask what the progress was on the translation.
I had a good period of free time this week, so I was able to get the majority of it done.
How fortunate was. Notice.
It was written, at least, in common.
Alright. It's like I'm gonna sit down for this.
You heard correctly.
Did you already read through it?
I did. Kind of had to translate it.
Alright. Right, my apologies for the stupid question.
Sounded like you also had something you wanted to say to me.
Nothing too important. What were you doing in the middle of the week? You know, when that thing happened.
Middle of the week.
Everybody's mana returning. You know, when everybody's mana returned, suddenly people felt at ease.
I
Certain
recall
people got
that.
highlighted.
I felt my charm react to it as well, but I didn't really do anything in the middle of the week. I made an offering. That's about it. Why do you ask?
Well, you know how certain people get highlighted sometimes?
Like with the charms?
Yes. You and Winter were especially highlighted that day. So I figured I would ask.
Why? I haven't done anything that would do that kind of response.
Alright. But now I'm just gonna read the letter and we can figure out about that stuff in a bit. Rest now, my little prison heart, let the colors settle and slow, all drifting in the night of the night below.
It's definitely meant to be sung, but it's an odd melody. What could have caused?
I slept well.
What could have caused?
Yes.
I haven't done anything in the middle of the week. Why would Winter and I be lit up? That feeling of closeness that came from World Charm.
Fuck.
Are you alright, Lou?
I'm alright. This is the right drill. This is the right drill. I saw a couple things. There's I know where she is now, but there's just don't know where to find it. There's a door somewhere in Serenity.
I'm at least aware of that.
Get her.
It's hidden in plain sight. We've heard about it before.
Yes.
There's a riddle.
It's a door that will only be visible during the solstice sunrise, but it will disappear just as quickly.
Oh.
I don't know where it is, but it's in Serenity, but I don't know where in Serenity.
I'd have to go back and recall. We looked into this months and months ago, but Destiny had given Nako a riddle to find the door inside Serenity, about how it was hidden in plain sight, which, if that's the reason why, if it can only be seen with a certain type of light.
Only during the solstice sunrise.
But I
As
think
the
at least we have an
sky and
idea
water made as one.
I think we at least have an idea of the approximate area it was, but I don't recall.
It's
I
might
had
be
to
in the city.
hazard.
I have no clue.
I had to hazard a guess it would be in the capital.
Yes, it's just this morning, faint gold along the stream. The city hum. It guards a hidden gleam.
Good news, at least, is we
Always
have
riddles.
months to find where it could be before the summer solstice.
The good news is that things get highlighted. I made a deal with someone, so I have better luck finding stuff.
This is about that deal you made
Also,
with
I find
Destiny.
these books. Nope, it's a different deal. It gives me a lot of information, and the terms are negotiable, so
Sounds like a good deal.
quite a good deal. So, what can I say? I'm quite a charmer, I suppose. But once the solstice sunrise, do you know?
Off the top of my head, it's at least not even in this half of the year. It's already passed. It was months ago. I remember correctly when it is. Top of my head, August?
Of course. Honest. I tend to be unlucky with these type of things, of course.
It's at least stayed there for centuries. And out of sight. I'd say the time, as frustrating as it is, that's time to make sure that you know exactly where it is.
Somewhere in
be-
the capital.
You'd be just as fucked if it was in a week from now.
Thank you, Pookie. Oh.
Who the fuck are you talking to?
Yeah, it's city harmless stream of gold. Alright. Well, hopefully once you've translated that other book, yeah, I could help.
I'll be able to start work on that now that that one's finished. But still thinking about what you said. When you said that Winter and I were highlighted, did you see Moni or Europa?
No, those two weren't highlighted. You two are the only two I can confirm at the moment.
The offering I did shouldn't have done that. I don't think that was me.
I don't know. Drinks seem to affect charm users and world charm users specifically.
That's why I asked. Winter and I are not the only world charm users.
Also,
I currently know, I think, of 4.
well, I'm more often around I'm not often around Imani, and I'm not often around Europa, so those two would need to verify right now or later. Well, perhaps the time has already passed.
I think the time's already passed, but I at least don't know what Winter's been up to over the course of this week.
I haven't a clue. I was gonna ask him. Once I found him, at least.
He's right over there.
Oh. Right, he can do that. He can change how he looks. I forgot about that.
It's not often brought up.
No, but he did mention it to me once or twice. Oh, another thing that I think you will might love. Know how can I say this? You know not how some people try to get into the Forgotten Court, and well, the ones got angry and upset, rightfully so. So people are right now taking a break from doing any of that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the one that's mad will always stay mad until he gets results. And the other warden finds this break of ours pretty cute, I suppose.
It was all useless then.
It's not about giving a break or anything. It's one will always be spiteful and mad. That's just the way he is. But he wants results. That were not dangerous.
When I instituted and pushed for us to have this break, is because I had believed that that warden was being driven to spite because of our actions. But if that's truly not the case, then it's not serving anyone.
No. I mean, I trust what his other half is saying. Think about the bright side. She's supportive at least. She seems to be cheering us on.
At least we have one that's on our sides, and at least the idea that one results is something we can do. That's truly what they care about.
Something.
It also means that we need to go tell the others, but we no longer need to hold back anymore. As long as we don't get them hurt.
As long as we don't endanger them, which we, well, by default it might happen. Though I don't think anyone should be too worried about one of them being mad or spiteful, as they're always mad and spiteful.
There's nothing we can do to change that, so there's no benefit to us taking a break. I do think there's at least still some merit about getting together and instead of having all of these splintering investigations, having a collective joint effort. At least sharing what we've gone to know.
Say, if you're ever doing Star Aldry, would you invite me along? There's a sentence that I used that was quite effective.
I am planning on doing heraldry today.
Have you ever called upon the right of visitation?
No. What is that?
Well, once you call upon that, you will appear in front of the gates of the Forgotten Court. Well, both wardens will also appear, and they will discuss your right of visitation. Mine got denied. But by doing so, I've got in cahoots with one of the wardens, so I see it as a win.
And if it was denied, that means there's at least a party that would be accepted. Which means there are qualifications to have visitation. We just need to figure out what they are.
I know I know being a mortal is one of the things one of the wardens sees as a liability. So perhaps if we can get the right or approval of someone. I haven't a clue who, but
like a star's backing.
yes, like perhaps if you get the recommendation of like a certain star, you could get entry. But that's just a theory. Anything you need?
Say that again. Sorry.
Is there anything you need of us?
Is it truly always going to be like that?
Mostly, I just wish.
There's no need to...
Quite popular today.
I sometimes am. I wouldn't say I always am, but...
Most of the time.
And modest too. But that's most of everything I've got to say.
I'll start to work
No,
on the second translation.
Yes, that will be correct. That's the... I forgot, was that the song one or...
Believe so.
I think so.
I know I've translated the lullaby.
Yeah, my plan is to get file and to add the music notes to it. Maybe that will provide something.
And thank you for what you learned.
You're quite welcome, and thank you for what you've told. Well, these are all yours.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna drag you outside of the main public circle if you don't mind.
Yeah.
I'm going to get you started early. Let's go to the usual, I guess, with the elevated location. That is a very big leaf.
It's also incredibly sturdy.
Yeah, I think if I walked into it, I would have broke my foot. Being honest with you, it's a bit hard to put everything back together, but I'm still, I guess, recovering. One of the visions I had this week, it was real. Like I was the person there.
Like whenever we encounter
I
visions.
felt more than just simply encountering visions. I was the person. I could speak as the person.
Not simply along for the ride of whatever they said, but you were in control of their actions.
It's what it felt like. I could move their hands like it were my own. And I could tell it weren't exactly my own because they were older looking hands. My hair was longer. I couldn't tell the color of my hair, but I knew that it was longer. It was heavier. I could even tie it myself if I wanted to. It was a lot to take in. It felt like hours, maybe even longer. I don't know how long I was there or what it was. I didn't realize it was a vision until after. And even then, my body is still recovering on remembering that this is mine. It was an altar. A big one. A grand one. And it was like a room of reflections. Other nations, basically banners, but I couldn't tell anything of the banners themselves. It was too fuzzy. But I could see silhouettes of other figures. I couldn't tell details. I just knew they were there. But there was 12 seats. And it was like there was room for more, but the party was smaller, and when they were talking, all of them were holding a trinket in their hand, or both of them. Like they were filled. And there were words that stuck out to me. I don't know what they fully mean, but whatever they are, it's concerning with the piece I was given. Granted, it's not everything. And I'm starting to realize I'm missing a lot of pieces, but we have a new one. The words, they said they had to ensure that we protect, that we can protect. And then that one cut off. And then there was one that said, what? Let the Harbinger work alone. And then they said, Atlas, we have work to get done. Another one said the next generation needs us. And then one said we need to ensure we can keep these safe, and that the future who can take our seats, that they are willing to take the throne. To which one agreed, vocally. But that's the main pieces of the conversation that I could remember, that I could hear the words of. Like I missed a lot of context, like I missed.
No, it was being kept from you, even through a vision. That's... You know the words. Atlas and Harbinger, yes.
I believe so. Atlas is star, right? And Harbinger, I have the idea of, but not entirely the full context or story.
No. Atlas is my name. Harbinger is Winter's. It's the name stars have called us. And if that's the case, we at least have some confirmation that these charms, they have been passed down from user to user to user. What we originally thought of that charms were meant only for a single person and they'll travel up until that person gets a hold of them, that wasn't completely true. That's true for some of them. But at least for some of the charms we've found, they're in a different league altogether. And from what it sounds like, they used to gather.
That or they will.
If that was the future.
I don't even know if it was me, but it felt like me.
I don't think that...
It might not have been, but it felt...
It was
real.
an old
like
you.
I am now. Maybe.
No, I mean that.
Pardon if I'm being honest.
I mean that literally. It's been brought up several times, but only inside small conversations. One of the things of... You may ask, how does a charm have only a single user and then also be used by a number of hands? It's the same person, reincarnated over and over and over again without change.
But that just feels weird to me, because I don't have one of your charms. I haven't even been hinted to have one.
You only have
And
prophetic
if I'm being
sight that's never
honest,
been seen.
I don't know. But to be fair, at least to my knowledge and anything else we've found, someone that can do what I do was only that star. Now, maybe it's the circumstance of the extraness that comes with it. But I'd like to think that if there was someone like me before, we probably would have known about it. Which makes me feel out of place.
Which means it can either be, again, the future, and we find those thrones, or it wasn't an old you, it was you. Still you.
That, or it was a hiccup. I got something that someone could relate to me from whatever time they're from. And whatever I am now, I just so happen to get a glimpse due to whatever my capability is. Who knows, maybe I don't actually exist before our future, but I'm just something that happened on accident. Something that wasn't supposed to happen that did due to whatever blessing I was given, or other circumstance that at this point
Not just blessing, but there's a whole slew of events that were never supposed to happen that did. I at least got confirmation from Mentos about that. There's a variety of things.
If there were multiple versions of me, you would think Big Red would be very adamant on getting rid of it early. That's my main thought process. If someone could do what I could, even if inconsistent, you would...
Were you holding
They
anything
already hate me enough.
in your vision?
I'm not sure. Let me try to recollect 1 second.
Have you told Winter about any of this?
I did. I did have something in my hand. But I don't know what. I guess I never opened my hand to know. It felt natural, like I already knew what it was.
I think it was a charm.
Maybe. But again, I haven't had any...
For those you saw,
anyone bring them to me.
for those you saw, the ones that were saying names like Harbinger and Atlas, could you see the charms that were in their hands?
All I could see was their silhouettes. Outside of that, I don't know. But even then, they were referred to, not that they were there. Or if they were there, it wasn't them saying it.
What does this mean?
It's... I don't know. I guess whatever body I was looking from... I wasn't able to get everything. It was almost like abstract colors to me. The things that I miss, the blurs are mixed colors, wrong. Like you said, something was stopping it, or wasn't capable of seeing it for whatever reason. And it's...
Who? Could you tell which of the silhouettes they were referring to when they said Atlas?
I could just hear their words.
So none of this was said directly to you. You were just someone who was there.
I think I was someone that was there, not necessarily exactly in the conversation, and if I was, it wasn't till later when I can't remember, in that blur that I'm missing. And I'm not entirely sure, but there was another one I received. Not, I don't think, nearly as important, but it was like a dance of oracles. I don't know exactly what that means, but I could see her, the normal height of a mortal, I'd say 6'3", as a guess, with an older gentleman, but the thing that gets me is they had black and blonde hair. And his features were filling the haze instead of oracles. And they were dancing, they were happy, and then it fades.
The only thing I can recall, even similar to that, about a dance was, I think Badal had said something about that. Seeing figures dancing in a dance or something. It was while talking with Destiny. I think it was about pink.
Plan's been trying to piece everything together, but I felt so fractured, and I don't know, I guess I spaced out. It's jarring, is the best way I can explain it.
I'd imagine. Have you ever accepted a spirit vision whenever they come to campus?
Not that I can recall, but at this point, that seems to be...
Sounds exactly the same.
Not having.
The only difference is that you didn't die during your vision.
And I didn't accept it, technically. It just happened, like it always does.
I would definitely pass some of this information on to Winter.
I planned on it. I saw you first, and I guess your wings brought me back, remembering who I am now for the moment. It's hard to forget wings like yours when they're so adamant in my family.
I can imagine.
And I don't know, I feel like my body's just moving on its own. Like I'm not really moving it, it's just kind of doing it. And then I come back to, I was in the clinic earlier. I don't even know why. And when I came to, there was just Roland sitting in blood. I'm assuming he fought something, which is what they were saying. He was like killing a boar, drinking it or whatever. But I guess my body just thought someone was injured, so move there. But when I saw your wings, I heard, I don't even know who said it, to be honest, but it sounded really odd, which is why I kind of wanted to write it off, but it sounded like someone said they knew what the infection tasted like. I'm not entirely sure what that means, but that's what it sounded like. Maybe my mind is a bit fractured still, but,
What?
I don't know, if I'm being honest. You know, it's a...
I'm gonna wait for Lou. We're talking and we're trying to figure something out.
There's actually something you should hear as well.
Sorry to intrude.
Yeah, you're fine.
What do you have to say first, then, if there's something I should hear?
I'd like that to be between us three, so I'll let Lou go first.
Okay, so firstly,
Alright.
have you put together a world charm? Or a charm at all?
There's a reason I
No.
told you to tell him.
That is good to know. No, not that I'm aware of.
Okay. Well, that's our most likely suspect down. So, I've gotten some information from this one. What happened was a world charm. A world charm did that.
That does
However,
explain
more
that
than
feeling.
likely, more than likely, it's a non-complete one. It's probably similar to what happened with the grayscale one. Of part of it was put together, not all of it was put together. So, and considering the fact that eventually we do need to get all the world charms together, it's the question of packing who. So,
Do you know how many there are?
12.
World charms.
You're asking how many in total or how many in Academy at the current moment?
Total.
There's a total of 12.
12. So far, we know mine, Aaron's, Europa's, Sabrio's, Imani's, Grayscale 1, this one I recently learned of, which I'll talk about that later, the Symphony. So that's 9. We know of 9. Which also, to quickly run over this, but I'm more trying to figure out the charm thing right now. Apparently Symphony's missing 3 other pieces of itself. It's missing its body, strings, and other side. Or other half. Meaning, while it alone is technically a full complete charm, all the pieces have to be assembled together to make a proper full world charm. The one
The other thing.
Lyra has is only one piece.
Yeah, they have to be assembled like a group, like a band playing music together.
Which is probably why
So
Lyra
it's not
can't
a
be fully
symphony.
assembled yet.
Like a symphony.
But, so, as I was going, we thought it was you, because the issue right now is we need to find out who the fuck this is, because we do need to get all the world charms together, but now we have people like the Grayscale one, and whoever the fuck this is, hiding them. So, a process of elimination, and isn't you, but it has to be someone who has star knowledge, and knows enough about this to not say anything, and someone who's secretive. So we thought it was you, admittedly. If you would fit the details to know and do that. But if it's not you, it's not Aura, I don't know who it is.
Well, we can check, like I told you before, I can check which people are highlighted or which people's auras have suddenly changed overnight, and you can ask for it hard. And
That
perhaps
would
Aaron
be-
can do something.
Actually, hey
I
Voidhawk,
don't know how much you can see.
I can ask mine as well. See if mine has any different answers.
I was saying to give me a minute because in the direction of
And
Violin,
before I
Titus,
waddle off,
and
so you can careful
Lyra,
about the
there's
conversation
a-
about whatever that might
there's
be.
a series of multicolored threads
Winter brought
what
up
the fuck did
that
we
go
do?
upwards and then dissipates.
The fuck?
Oh.
I just, hold on, can we pause this for a moment? I just saw Lyra, Titus, and who was it?
I saw it too.
Violin, yeah, just have prismatic threads shoot up out of them. Hold on.
What?
Multicolored threads. There was at least enough of them trying to pick out a specific color, didn't make as much sense. But I don't think that's what happened over the middle of the week, especially if it's happening right now.
Wait. Holy shit.
Sounds like you put something together.
It's Lyra, Violin, and Titus. The part of the fucking symphony charm.
Right, and there's supposed to be a fourth one, no?
Well, I don't know the fourth one, but 3 of them are collected at the moment. That's whatever just happened right there. To the high low note and the whatever it is.
I'm gonna at least get a look at this, but also to pass information for you. Based off of what Lou told me, I'm rescinding the break that we were taking on the Forgotten Court.
What do you mean?
There's no point to it. There's no benefit. Originally, the entire reason we were doing it was to keep one of the wardens happy, except they'll never be happy no matter what we do. They hated us before we got started, and they will hate us for the entirety of what we do until we can show results.
So,
It's
firstly, it seems like Titus and the violin are also part of the symphony.
Yes,
Okay.
to the high note and the low notes, which I found out recently were
Secondly,
you.
So, this actually says more than I think it does. Voidheart said neither it or any of the other charms could answer if someone's aura would change if they assembled part of their world charm. Meaning, the fact they can't answer tells me it probably would.
They can't tell us, but that's because there is
But
a
the fact that
difference.
they can't tell us says something.
It's not technically lying to us, it's just wording it differently. It's telling us it does change, it just can't tell us what.
The absence of an answer speaks more than a no, you know?
Yes.
Well, luckily we've got all the people who can see auras and identify
Do we
things
want to
with
just
that,
go
so-
around campus and fucking look at people? until
Before we
figure out
do
who-
that, since that
Okay,
sounds
yeah.
like it's going to be a bunch of time, that break we were talking about taking with the court, there's no point to it. Not anymore.
Okay.
Or there never
Why
was,
not?
to be specific. The entire point of pushing for that break was so that one warden that we were pissing off wouldn't hate
Stop
us
being
as
pissed off
much,
at us.
except they hated us before we started. And they're going to hate us throughout the entirety of all this, and there's no real changing that. The only thing they care about is results. This is from
Okay.
Lou's
what a
conversation.
bitch.
Yeah,
Understood.
he's always going to be hateful and spiteful. So, the other warden is always going to be supportive.
Okay, that's
So there's at least
good.
a balance there.
So we at least just want to get the other warden to like us more than the one that's always gonna hate us.
Oh, the other warden is a
Hmm.
Valarian, by the way.
Report to the familiar room, please.
I have to go take care of something.
Good luck.
I can catch him up.
Yes, tell him about your vision.
My apologies.
You're fine.
The other...
At least not to an acceptable degree that it would be feasible to test inside of, well, domain.
If I remember correctly, it's the left. No. Did not remember correctly.
Oh, Aaron.
Hello. I've never actually sat in or done one of these. I assume it's not too different from heraldry.
Think of it as heraldry, but with extra steps.
Hmm.
There you go. Your material.
Thank you.
I've already set your elemental stones up, so... But you'll have to at least do the rest.
That works.
So first things first. Go ahead and place the golden tassels with silver handles upon the elemental crystals.
All of them?
Yep, all three. And at the one you're at right now, place your runestone of sending or clairvoyance. Then at the podium, place your talisman of light or dark. And then around the circle, scatter your elemental flora.
Sorry, the circles?
The circle, so inside the stone area.
Oh, just lay them out.
Yep.
Alright.
Alright. Do you have your offering ready?
I do.
Perfect. So go ahead and channel your mana into the podium and repeat after me.
Do you mind if I do it in Solaran?
That's fine. So, I call upon the companions within the Vandiles. I beseech you to bless me with thy strength and power.
I beseech you to bless me with thy strength and power.
Hear my words as I pray for the assistance of those willing.
Hear my words as I pray for the assistance of those willing.
I call upon the heavens.
I call upon the heavens
To me a gift
to release to me a gift,
to allow a saint to guide my path
to allow a saint to guide my path
and relieve me of this ache.
and relieve me of this ache.
Come to me, my sanctum,
Come to me, my sanctum.
and shall we unleash paradise?
Come to me, my sanctum, and shall we unleash paradise? Hello?
Greetings.
I'm Irenaeus. You already know my name.
Pleasure to meet you.
Good to meet you as well. Who do I refer to?
What would you like to refer to me as?
How do you like the sound of Prima Lux?
I would like that. If you want my company, then Primo Lux I'll be.
I would. You were willing to give it.
Then you have my company. You have my loyalty and my order. To paradise?
To paradise.
Quite a colorful place.
Make sure you give it your offering to seal the contract.
I appreciate it. Seems offerings are required this time around.
Were they not before?
It was odd back then. For some things. I'll take it in good faith.
Later, I'd like to hear more about what you have to say about the times before.
One, of course. Now, are we usually in a room like this? Or colorful yet dark?
Now, would you like to see the outside?
It would be nice. And I would at least like to give my gratitude to the one that helped you. Only respectful.
In that case, I can show you the outside. Is there anything else I need to do, Professor?
Nope, you are all good. Congratulations.
I
Thank
thank
you.
you.
How long has it been since you've been on this plane, I suppose?
Quite a while. I remember a gate. I remember a sword of light. Quite a few things. Outside.
Oh. I went to the wrong door.
I was about to say that is not outside. That is more.
Didn't you just come here?
Hmm?
Didn't you just come here? You knew the right door. You should have told me.
I was meaning the factor of that just seems like more wall.
It was
That
more
is not
well.
outside, that is wall.
At the moment, I was focused on talking with you. So I admit I got distracted.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough.
Before you were here, where were you before?
A golden space, softened lights, clouds of divinity, paradise.
Limited people
Heaven.
Mm-hmm.
support, whether that be moral or otherwise.
Dare even say close to Eden.
Provide such assistance if you are wishing.
Were you close to the one with white strings?
I know of them, but I know I am a mix of two locations. There is Eden as much as there is heaven.
What's the difference?
One of white strings and one that goes by Jupiter.
Oh. I'm at least somewhat familiar with both. As you can probably guess, this isn't truly outside.
No, but I know where we are.
Do you? You mean where in the nations? I ultimately would like your help with navigating all of this. The Divine's heaven.
Certain.
Along with there's a lot of things looking at me and I'd rather wish they wouldn't.
I see. There's another one of my kind here.
There is. They also knew.
Yes. So I was able to find the doorway so easily.
What was it like for you? You speak of a doorway.
An opening. Is an opening not a door?
It is, but I guess when I put the summon out, you just go through a door that appeared.
We can, at least I could hear you. I can't speak for the others. But at least for me, I could hear you. Been quite a time since that language was used to summon us.
It felt right.
I prefer it.
You do, we can use it to speak.
I do not mind common for now.
Took a long while for me to learn it. I originally encountered it in reading scrolls.
There's not many native speakers as much now.
No. Not outside of at least the royals of Serenity. And even then, there's few in measure.
Exotic lineages.
There's few I know that can speak it. My sister, Midna.
I see.
What do you know about the two you mentioned before? Lightstring and Jupiter.
Entities that reached divinity, for one. The other one that was already divine.
The White Strings wasn't always divine then. Gained of it. Means they were once mortal. Suppose, what did you do before I summoned you?
Mostly rested.
Were you exerting yourself?
My frame was used a lot in my previous summon.
Previous summon. Who was your previous summoner?
Some of us summoners. We have many summoners for some of us. We get called in by others. In some cases, we're dismissed. In others, our summoner is killed. And we can't keep that tether for most of us. Some of us continue by lineage, passed down.
And which are you?
That is a story for another time. Oh, there it is. Left. There it is.
Nope, I'm not questioning it.
Give me a moment.
Do you recognize them?
Though they were not pupils, they were still very close to them. As you are his favorite, it should be safe to ask. So I would still err with a wind of caution. Perhaps I can ask it in a way that doesn't sound like a favor. Exactly. More of a possibility. Both of them. Alright, well. Luckily, they taught me to... I'm gonna go around a little bit. What's up?
You wanted
Did
the
you
moment.
ask me something?
I did. If you knew them.
They're the new one I was just telling you about.
Like completely new.
They just got brought in. They were summoned once, as far as I'm aware,
Hmm.
Lou,
but I don't keep tabs of the others.
and also Almaeus.
Goodbye.
This is a Sanctum I was summoned earlier. This is Lou, the roommate I told you about. And Aeneas,
Right.
one of our other cavalry. It's been quite kind.
Yes, I am a jackalope. Keep guessing. Neither.
They're-
Fluffy.
You have brought my familiar along as well.
You should have. I thought it'd be quite cute, would it not?
Darken.
No thanks, my familiar is quite... How do I say it?
Rambunctious.
Rambunctious, aggressive.
No, actually,
quite mean
that
thing?
familiar that you're thinking
Goodness.
about is no longer here. I summoned a familiar much like yours. Your two's.
Mm.
The Sanctum?
Yes, I summoned a Sanctum.
Perfect.
Hmm.
This is the only reason why I was also
I thought
asking
so
you
as
about
well.
some good tea blends for Serenity. I also made some angel cakes that
Not
you showed me
exactly
before.
sure on what it is, but
This is
Sanctum.
the friend I told you of earlier who shares a room.
that doesn't really answer anything else, Morby.
Yes, I should be. I'm from Serenity.
Okay.
They're
Because I'll
from
bring
heaven.
a bunch of things to think of.
They're from what?
Heaven.
Silas.
Like
Lucidity. Is that what it's called?
That one has been standing.
No.
Oh, Aeneas?
That.
I said his name earlier, before I said Luke.
No, you're correct in calling it that. That's what I call it.
Come join us, Bo.
It's not lucidity. That's that. Hello, Zeph.
Hello. How are you?
I'm alright.
I didn't
Was
think
your
I'd see
summon
you so soon.
fine? You left the door open.
Oh. Apologies. I was a little excited.
I closed it on the way out.
Were you a Pelham?
Yes.
Huh. Understood.
Aeneas is another good friend of mine. I've been talking to him a lot and also been baking them in the links. They are quite a wonderful dessert also.
Do you have it with you?
No, but I can prepare some tomorrow.
Why do they know
takes about
my
4 to 5
fan
hours
base
to
name?
make.
Great nights. Oh, it's wild mana. Never mind, I don't care anymore. I saw bright lights and I thought it was light. No, it's wild magic. I don't care anymore.
Wild magic.
There's a variety of types here on this campus.
I saw the dark one, I know.
Aeneas.
Greetings.
Again, he is quite kind.
Good to meet you as well.
My name is
Zeph.
They're the one that Madam likes.
They are quite polite and nice. I'm quite thankful to meet them.
That who
I'm
likes?
also thankful to meet you too.
I was speaking to Zeph. Apologies.
I understand.
Was it bumpy for you as well, or was that just a me thing because you left the door damn open?
I don't particularly remember.
Joy, that was just a me experience then. Joyous.
Apologies for leaving the
Unfortunate.
door open. Did you close it?
I did on my way out, yes.
Were you forcefully taken? By
No.
my accident? Huh, understood.
No.
I don't want to accidentally cause you harm.
No, you did not cause me harm.
That is good. I don't remember. Can you free roam like I can?
I can.
Technically, yes.
We should have a tea party. Now that we're out here.
I can produce the drinks we need and snacks to bring. If there's any preference from either of you, of course. And
When
with
I
your
have more
permission,
energy,
Anna.
we can do that.
There's a few places on the campus that are quite wonderful for tea. My preference, of course, is always by the gardens. There's a gazebo by it, along with this shrubbery roof above a table with stools. It's secluded and
Is that
quiet.
your face will
but
get
still
stuck like
peaceful.
that? Zeph, your face will get stuck. There you go.
Pardon?
That one face you make, if you keep doing it, you're gonna get stuck like that.
Sorry.
Yeah, okay.
I was trying to think.
Don't hurt yourself.
Okay.
Please do not hurt yourself. I'm sure I can help aid any wounds, of course. But it brings me such sadness to see you get injured.
I am not injured. I was merely thinking.
Of course. As they say, the brain is a muscle and you can overwork it too. My head is not the same as yours. Of course.
Yes, it completely slipped my mind, but Winter reminded me of it. Thank you for the translation. You just got me to win a gamble. Remember my little deal that I made 2 months ago?
Mm-hmm.
I've won, so to say.
Ah, that is wonderful.
I'm not exactly sure about what my part in that was, but it's good at least that you won.
Well, you translated something that would have taken me 6 months or so to learn the basics of, at the very least, which would have been too late, so thank you. And I got to see her again, so...
It took me around 8 months to learn the language, so... But, actually,
Are you fine with me going dormant for a little bit? I can be aware, just recollecting.
you can.
We'll speak later, Zeph.
But no, I'm feeling mixed at the moment. I should be overjoyed that I want to gamble, but at the same but I'm not.
You gamble. I suppose it might be the serotonin drop afterwards. You might have been having fun with it, and the sudden change of it no longer being there can cause a drop of the emotions.
You were at least...
Oh, it's more of like someone has what's replaced the thing I should be. My focus, I suppose. A different deadline.
Well, if there's
It's always
anything
how
that
it
I can
goes.
do, let me know.
Second you solve one deadline, you just find another.
Just find another. But we got more than enough time
It's
for that one.
necessarily that it's not gambling,
Well,
but if it is what I think it is,
I'm at
it's
least
something that is
glad.
important.
Most gambles with the stars usually ends with death if you fail.
I understand now.
Well, what can I say? I was quite confident with this one.
I'm at least able to read that language by birthright. But I'm one of the few on this campus that even can.
Oh, yes. But, well, I have 28 years of being able to see the stars, so I've learned a neat trick or two.
On finding those with
I've
talents.
never made a losing bet with any of them. Oh yeah, when you grow... It's how it goes. When you grow up with something, you know how to navigate with it.
That is very true. That is why I speak as I do with some of the star stuff that I've involved with. 100 years will do that to someone after all. But
I'm
it
not
is
going
good
to
to know
speak
that
for
you
them
are.
like their life.
Apologies
Yeah,
for
I've been able to
interrupting.
see them since I was born, but not going to act body with them, but I know how to make a deal.
Here goes. I was just confused at first. When we first talked before, you were quite knowledgeable, but you acted as if you knew nothing of them at the same time.
Well, yes, why would I spread information that's life-changing, life-breaking, and probably would cause people panic and hysteria? Only a fool would do that.
I suppose. So when it comes to certain information, if you can gently place
I
it,
did
then
take
it
the
is
same
perfectly
system that was
fine.
on the bugs. I
Then
modified
again,
it to be a
I
different
think
language
we're on the open
entirely.
book when asked.
I'm all
Hello,
for
Rowan. This is my familiar Zeph.
I'm all for spreading awareness and spreading information, but certain things
Are you
people,
taller than me?
it's better if they don't hear for it
I
first.
don't think so.
Safe.
I'm merely flying.
Oh,
I
okay.
am definitely not taller
Yes, I
than you.
believe most information has the equated time and place in many matters,
I was
depending on the severity.
Where are you
Because
from?
my manners aren't that strong. It is my first time summoning.
Kind of Pandora.
It does.
Understood. That was my first guess.
I'm gonna take a breather.
Yeah.
Nice. Take care of yourself, Lou.
And Pearl,
I always do.
can I actually talk to you?
Yes, you may.
We can continue our tour if you wish to meet some of our other companions.
Didn't you want to introduce me to your friend with lycanthropy?
Nico.
I hope you've been faring well over these past few weeks.
I've been doing alright. There's too much going on for anything to really be well. But I mostly wanted to ask you about the same question. It's been at least some time since we last spoke.
Yes, well, I can certainly share the sentiment you spoke just now, just as well. There's many things going on, and it's, time flies, I suppose, when so much is on one's mind. It can be very overwhelming.
Time keeps passing, and the problems just get larger.
Yes, and before you know it, all your time is gone. But it's...
More ways than one.
Yes. I've had just a variety of information given to me in very short proximity of things that have been quite overwhelming, from learning about the part of the star charm I was given, from information from the stars, other things that people have come to me about that I have, well, no stake or relevance in whatsoever. But I
What
suppose
questions
my
have I
main...
asked you?
Well, much about the, tensions of Serenity and Pandora. In many forms and ways.
I'm surprised they're asking you about that.
I'm just as surprised as well, Irenaeus, I really am.
Oh, I think I know why.
Again, I suppose that...
They
your guess
know
is as good as mine.
the depth of anything that's going on stops at Serenity and Pandora. They think because of the fact that you are a royal, that means you have a stake. You have some sort of either investment or in-depth knowledge about the war, not realizing that the paradoxes as a whole are pretty much removed from it.
Yes, precisely. Which, that was my guess as well. It's the only other reason I could think of, and I've had to slightly inform them
hey,
of that
Todd.
fact.
Hi.
We have no stakes in it
Hi.
whatsoever, only
So,
opinions.
I need to give you a
Which, for many
sentence,
reasons, we
and
are
when I
not
say
very
go,
open
you need to say
sharing
the sentence.
in many cases, as I'm sure you
And
can imagine.
characterly, it is impulse, not your words. You just feel instinctive to say it. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
I need you
That-
to say, and what? Let
that
Harbinger work
and,
alone? Do you need me to repeat it, or are you good?
Just among other things, I suppose.
Okay?
I'm still a bit reeling
In
from our
3,
encounter with
2,
the dragon
1, go.
and Mithins and all
And
that.
what? Let Harbinger work alone?
Yes, yes.
Sorry, can you repeat what you were saying?
Oh, no, yes, above the dragon we fought in Mithins and all that.
Right.
I'm still reeling from that a bit, I suppose. Still very, well, perhaps a once-in-a-lifetime encounter for myself or someone in my position. I had lots of weird feelings that day, and many... Oh, dear. Gave me a scare.
What did you do?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
Fine. I was listening to her when everything just kind of went fuzzy for a second, and then I said something, and then I was back.
Wait, so that happened to you too, and it wasn't you?
You said something about Harbinger.
Motherfucker!
If it's
What did
what
you
I think
say?
it was, it's barely a memory. And what? Let Harbinger work alone.
That's what it was.
That's the thing Silas mentioned in his vision. I just randomly blurted out Atlas, we have work to get done. Where's Silas?
Should I
I'm gonna
perhaps
go
step
find...
away?
No,
You're fine.
no, it's fine. You're totally fine. I'm gonna go find Silas, and I'm gonna see if it's his neck I need to strangle.
Can you just do me a favor and
Yes, of
forget
course.
that happened?
Of course, yes. It's none
Dragon.
of my business.
Mithins.
It never happened. Yes. I just a lot happened that day, and I believe I'm still reeling from it a bit, as embarrassing as that might be to say. Lots of weird feelings and such, but I'm recovering.
Weird feelings.
Yes, as I was moving to go fight, I guess the biggest dragon toward the end there, I was overwhelmed with this feeling of power and comfort and warmth and happiness that no one else seems to experience around me at the time. I for the duration, as I felt that emotion, my mana was essentially, well, it felt infinite. I never felt anything like it before, and no one has given me an answer about it, so it's been quite present on my mind.
I don't really recall feeling anything like that during the actual fight itself, but at least during that part of the fight, I was far too focused on actually killing the dragon.
Yes.
As I'm sure you are aware, it knew our names and had a vested interest in eating all of us.
I was actually not aware that it knew our names, all of our names.
It spoke to some of us.
I
And
was not spoken to then.
as far as I know, it had spoken to myself, Rain, and Sabriel. And knew both our names and the names of who we were with. I have an idea of how it was able to speak to us, but I don't like it. It only spoke to angels, and so I think it was able to get on to how we used chorus. Our own telepathy to talk to each other.
Oh my. Which, I'm sure you've never experienced something doing that before.
No. Nothing has ever tried to, well, threaten me in my own mind. It's not the first time that something's latched on to that before. But that's a different story.
Well, it's a bit of a shame it was not so keen on conversation, I suppose.
No, but it's also a good thing that it had perished. What had started originally as a training mission instead became a for the good of all nations mission.
So I was informed. Which I'm happy we were all there, and there were that many of us in that scenario. I can only imagine it would have ended much worse.
If there were less of us, there most likely would have been deaths. We were lucky, especially that we were able to do that at all. And it's very much a good thing that it had perished, not even counting for what we were able to find in the vault it had hidden.
Yes.
But I suppose it's been some time now, and that was your first real taste of fighting for your life.
Indeed it was. It was really my only experience fighting anything outside of a spar, yes.
It's completely different to spar in something or with something or someone that you're comfortable with and that you know won't truly hurt you versus
Hi guys, quick note for
something
you
that
all.
wants to kill you.
For all those I have currently selected.
Yes.
When I say
I
go,
regret the
you
day
will
I
all
will
see a
have to
vision
face
of
more
almost that of a
humanoid foes, which I know it will
Let
be
me
inevitable.
get the exact wording.
As I
Mm-hmm.
fear
It would
fighting
seem almost like a
beast
room
is
filled with
perhaps a bit easier,
reflections of other nations, constellations within the walls.
at least for the psyche.
Do you think you're adjusting well?
I am. I'm surprised at how well I have been. Actually, I've been doing quite alright, all things considered. Many of my talents and skills have improved nearly tenfold just being here and learning from everyone. Well, we unicorns pick up things fast, but I've been very confident in things. I'm very proud of myself, and we did.
Hi, sorry about that. When the people had
cool.
left,
It
my
does that.
entire system got reset. So, as I'd said, you would see a room with constellations
quite a
along
good
the
job of it.
walls, reflection of other nations,
You'll continue
banners,
to grow.
but too fuzzy to focus on. And you are
But
all
it's good to
seated
see the
in
first
different parts of the
trial
table.
is the one
Almost
that
like
either
a meeting room.
makes or breaks.
And when I say go, you will see it until you blink.
Yes.
In 3, 2, 1,
In some
go.
ways, I'm very happy that was my first experience with such a thing. So, perhaps just what I needed. I think anything easier would have made myself too confident, perhaps. But I'm proud of what we did. And I don't believe any other paradox has ever helped slay a dragon.
I am sane.
So I at least have that to
sane.
boast.
I believe so. Your family is mostly involved in enchantments. And I don't believe many paradoxes really see combat in any shape.
No, dear me, no. My sister wishes she does. She acts like she has, but she hasn't, and My mother in chance, and my father's an archivist, and that's about it. Even from all the other sides of the family. Very, very cushy lifestyle as opposed to what I'm experiencing here. Which I will most likely report back to them about some of the things I've learned over the holiday. Nothing important, obviously, but just a progress report, I suppose.
You can write something about what you have learned. Just as long as it focuses really toward your own growth. The things we learn here about the world and families and other things going on really can't be shared.
Forgive me for my intrusion. I just need to clarify.
Yes.
You saw it too?
Yes. Are you doing something, Surveillance?
No. But apparently Amani also saw it, and he spoke words as well. I asked him, he said something about an odd sentence, and he said he randomly blurted something. And quite literally, like the exact same words that I heard, he said, but the next generation needs us.
I don't know what's going on.
I don't either. If I did do something, I don't know that I did it.
Most likely it's the same thing of what caused the middle of the week.
More than likely.
I don't think they're unrelated, but I don't know what's causing it now.
Catch me up. What happened in the middle of the week? Brief cliff notes. I don't mean to take
That pulse of revitalization, resting, progress, and at least that's what I've heard from the others, from what I could feel from my charms, felt like someone else was coming close to completing one.
It's concerning that I get this vision. I tell you about it, and now all of a sudden, everyone that I guess was related to it is now seeing it too. And blurting random sentences.
Something's happening and it's going faster and I don't like it.
Likewise. I'll let you get back to your conversation.
You mind if we just sit down?
Oh, that's fine by me, of course.
Keep talking.
Yes, I certainly wouldn't mind. I have runes of cleansing on me as well if you need to clean off your pants afterward. Sitting on grass isn't always the cleanest thing.
I would appreciate that. Thank you.
Of course. I made them because people kept wondering why I wasn't sitting on grass, and I felt a bit absurd when people
Hey
just do it
guys,
so
one
freely,
last
but-
one. Sorry. Sorry,
I'm glad
one
you
of you
mentioned
made
that
me
weird feeling, though.
break. So
I
when
was
I
alone
say
when it
go,
happened, and I was a bit curious if others had
you
experienced
guys
it.
are going to say on
As far
impulse.
as I can tell from
Then it's
the
set.
others,
In 3, 2, 1, go.
then it's set. Today has been a day. I don't really have an explanation.
Well, the explanation is not needed.
You basically heard how much we don't know what's going on.
Yes.
I want to hold on to a shred of a normal conversation for a second.
I certainly can't blame you.
I think that's me.
Well, then let us talk about something else.
You mentioned
Have you
your
ever had angel
family.
food cake, Aaron?
Huh?
I will let you go first.
I was going to say that you mentioned family, but I don't know much about yours beyond the few Pardoxes that I have met.
Yes. Well, my family, at least my immediate one, is very tightly knit. My mother, she, is experienced in runes and enchanting, and she is a pupil of Gen. I take many things from her. My father, he's a bit of a shy one. People wonder where I get it from. But he is an archivist, a librarian, that sort of thing. He doesn't talk much in events or balls or that sort of thing. Keeps to himself or with my mother, and she cannot speak, so she's often not one for talking either. But my sister and my younger brother are, they do all the talking for all of us.
I see.
Yes. My youngest brother has quite the silver tongue, and my oldest sister believes she is the strongest and the most capable unicorn in Serenity. So she likes to think.
That is a lofty title to get to.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. But it doesn't stop her from boasting about it whenever she can. To the right people, of course. We hear about it all the time, but I don't believe she's ever said it to anyone who would ever think otherwise. Or would say otherwise. But besides that, there's not much more to know. My branch of the family is very unassuming, opposed to the proper royal family and the king and the queen.
I'm very sorry, Pearl. Aaron, we need you. Can you please come to the student council room? We're getting a meeting.
All right.
Is Sabriel here today?
I haven't seen her.
Okay. Where's the rest of fucking
Yes. Here, take this in case you did it yourself.
Thank you.
I would like to speak more with you after, casually. Nothing important.
I would like that.
Then let's hope we shall see it so.
Your older sister reminds me of one of my brothers, which is what I was going to tell you.
Well.
Well,
perhaps.
Thank you.
We get along quite well. Of course.
Hopefully.
Yes. And I will offer, if ever you have the time and are not, well, being pulled away for things like this, if you ever wish to just have any talk, I'm more than happy to. I think we'd both do well for just talking about food or music or something.
I think I'd like that.
Well, that works out well. I would like that as well.
Wish you good fortune in the continuation of your day.
You as well, Aaron. Thank you.
Back to work.
Walked away.
Yeah, me either. You too?
I assume you're going to the student council room.
I haven't been there. Do you know where that is?
Not exactly. I'd assume it would be over in the dorms.
I would presume too.
Nikos. Nikos. Where is the student council room?
The room right next to 5A. I'll show you directly.
That one. Thank you.
Yes.
Room. Okay. Me, Aaron, Biol, Aura, Europa, Imani. We're missing Sabriel. We have Symphony.
But you nearly have enough of the 12.
Me, Aaron, Sabriel.
For your information, both Aaron and Winter, I'm seeing both right now. I'm seeing both what's happening in front of me
Aaron,
and the vision. They're both
Europa,
happening at the same time. So it's a bit hard for me to fully process which one's which, but I can give the rundown seeing as I have a bit
Alright.
of context.
We have everyone here that we have. I would also recommend everyone yell so everyone can hear each other.
Sure.
Okay.
Then I can start to give everyone the simple stuff. Earlier in this week, which seems to align with whatever happened in the middle of it, with the pulse.
There goes my brief
received
period
a vision
of having a
but
normal
not
conversation.
Just any vision. It didn't really feel like a vision at all, actually. It was like I was living it. Physically, I could move my hands like I were at a table. I could physically interact with things. And from what it seems, everyone else is seeing parts of it as well. To give the simple thing, which I'm going to imagine everyone else saw, is the main things that stood out was the grand altar room with reflections, banners, fuzzy, and silhouettes. 12 seats. And every single one of them had a trinket in their hand. And from what I can put together, the words that I heard in this vision, everyone has been blurting. Even if unnecessarily or impulsively. I've done it, from what it sounds like. Winter has done it, Aaron has done it, I've even heard Imani doing it as well.
Aura and I have also done it.
I wrote it.
Now, for more context. All of you know Star Charms, yes?
Hmm?
Actually,
before we go on, considering what kind of topic you, by the sounds of things, you all wish to discuss, maybe an extra layer of protection is in order.
If you'd like to kick them out.
Yes, I'm gonna kick those out.
Probably a good idea.
Do not be alarmed.
Make sure to allow Charms in, because those can be silenced too.
Or let me put myself on yell. I forgot to do yell. Ha! When she squeezes onto her trinket in her hands, the entire room will suddenly turn grayscale, monotone, or monochrome, and then return back to normal. Only the edges of the room are grayscale.
There.
There is no longer
speak freely.
any entity that can listen to us, whether red or gold.
Aaron, you're not yelling.
Okay.
Everyone can hear you, I'm just letting you know. Yeah. Now, raise of hands. Who here knows of world charms?
I heard about them, don't know much with them.
Okay, so
Same case
explaining
for
for So, to our current knowledge and understanding, world charms are a select group of charms made during the beginning of the Vandiles that have increased power over than regular charms. Enough power to not normally be allowed in mortal hands, and possibly even alter the world itself. Back when the Vandiles were blessed, back during the old times, all of the holders of the world charms had an annual meeting every year. All of you that are gathered here is because you were either holders of a world charm, or you're suspected to be holder of a world charm. And since all of us keep getting cursed with visions, minus you, Symphony, but that's because you have an odd case.
Mm-hmm.
We are going to do a meeting of the world charms, at least the ones we have right now, because things keep happening, and I want them to stop. So,
I want to know the lines.
Yeah. Also, for context, since I'm assuming someone to be aware now, if you don't mind saying it, if you'd like to give some other context.
Oh, they're voiding.
No, just give the context.
So, earlier today, as you all know, you started blurting things out, maybe seeing visions. That happened after me and Aura placed our charms next to one another.
That makes sense.
We weren't expecting that result, but it's what's happened.
If I may, for a quick moment.
Go on.
Though I don't think it will matter too much, but mostly seeing I only told you two of it at the moment to catch you up. Would you want me to go through the lines that I heard in my vision before the people that said them speak about them? So we know which ones I know of. Sure, I'll go down that line. There were only
So it was Beol then.
and the rest are blurs. But the ones that I did hear, I will go down the line and tell you which ones have been cut off and which ones I were able to hear in full. The first one, I did have it cut off, which it started with, we have to ensure we can protect, before it stopped. I don't know anything that they said afterwards. Then, it said, and what? Let Harbinger work alone. The next line was then, Atlas, we have work to get done. Then after that was, but the next generation needs us. And then following were the last two lines I heard. The longest one is, we need to ensure we can keep these safe, and let the future who can take our seats, that they are willing to take the throne. And afterwards, I agree. Those are all the lines that I was able to see in this vision. If you said a different one, then that's extra knowledge we might have granted upon us.
In that case, I suppose I should go first, considering the order of things what you mentioned there. The phrase that I said in full, we have to ensure to protect before we lose everything. Who would like to go next? Or did my voice not come through there?
You did. I'll go next, since we said ours together, technically. Mine wasn't mentioned in your list, but what I blurted out earlier was, if we don't test, we'll have to start all over again.
Same as what you said, Atlas, we have work to do.
What? Let Harbinger work alone?
Europa, I heard you mentioned something.
I don't remember.
Amani, I heard you also mention something.
Yes, let me go back.
Amani, you're not yelling. Please come up to the table. You are part of this meeting.
I'm most comfortable over here, but I can yell. Give me a moment. Do give me a moment. I'm trying to go back in my notes a little bit here.
Symphony, while we're waiting on him, I don't believe any of you said anything, yes?
I've not gone and shouted anything out, no.
Same.
Probably because you're not...
Ours aren't
Okay.
fully pieced together. We know, however, what it fully looks like to a degree. Violin saw it when he put it together.
I dare to say, even not a fully pieced one should have given a slight result as proven with Buell.
Yeah.
The reasoning to why is, the piece that I have, the top of it will connect for a little bit, and then it breaks apart afterwards. But it's because it's technically broken, but not fully
Missing the
together.
other pieces of itself and missing the last person.
I
believe
did
it's something along.
see. Oh, yes, of course.
I believe it was, if I wrote it down correctly here, something for the next generation that needs us. Give me a moment.
If it's similar to what I said, then it would
but
be
the next generation needs us. There we go.
Right.
Okay. Before we test out anything else, everyone who has a charm, can you please take it out and hold yours?
And raise your hand
Mine's
with
not
it so we know who has.
Mine isn't complete, but have one.
Marnie, will you come to the table? I want to try and make this at least as proper of a meeting as we can. We know how we do things can influence this.
And also a word of warning, now that this has happened for the second time. We need to be incredibly careful about putting any of our charms in contact with any of the others.
Yeah.
Understood.
Symphony,
Winter.
if you could all hold your charm together for a moment.
Winter's and I charms contacted each other, and we were able to choose the future between elements.
You're gonna have to move a little further this way.
Give me a second.
Then-
Bother Symphony.
Oh, I'll wait for them to be done bothering Symphony, but yes, all of these charms have had massive consequences whenever put together. Well, mostly. Well, actually, you unlocked things for us, didn't you, when we put ours together?
I figured I allowed other people to see things that they normally couldn't, no?
Yes.
That's new.
That is
What's
new.
happening?
So, if I saw that correctly, we had just tethers of a type around us. I saw high notes on me, low notes on him, and a conductor one on you.
Oh.
So we at least know relations.
Wait a
it
minute, you
seems?
have the conductor? Can you
Yeah, the
try
conductor
putting the
one
charm
random.
Can you try putting the charm together?
You already tried.
I already did.
How we figured
and
out what it looked like.
What I saw were tethers, not just for me and Lyra, but
wasn't just an
also
issue
spread
of-
around the
It wasn't just an issue
All
of picking the
5
conductor.
are going to need to come together and put them
4,
together.
might be 4. We've heard mixed match things, we'll figure that out later.
Whatever. All of them need to be together and put it at the same time for it to stick. This follows any sort of
Fine.
ruling.
Symphony, if you could go back together for a moment. Then it may not be official, and it may not be proper, and we are missing some members, but I would at least like to call the session the first new meeting of the World Charms.
Fuck you. First of all, you son of a bitch. Secondly, don't look at me like that. Fuck looking forward.
You're fucking
Thank you.
talking.
So as you call the don't do that face. While you call the meeting to session, the walls, instead of being grayscale, they're going to fill in with constellations, almost as if you were in the skies themselves. And the room's going to shift, it's going to shake as it adjusts itself to bring almost a mock version of the very same meeting room all of you had seen in your vision. And there are a few empty seats, still missing some key parts. The only seat that's highlighted out of symphony is violins. And you will see only silhouettes of where the empty seats are, but their heads are down, almost like they're going limp. And all the charms will start humming at each other, different levels, some higher pitch, some lower pitch, like they're communing with themselves while you all do your own thing.
With that, call to order, and honestly working, I didn't expect that to work. We obviously can't discuss the state of the world, at least more than we already have. We are aware of the state of the world and what's going on. Our main mission and objective right now should be getting the rest of the world charms together, so we may have a proper meeting. In total, we are aware of 9. Mine, Irenaeus's, Europa's, Aura's, Viol's, Imani's, Symphony, Sabriel's, and while I do not know the owner, I do know the location of one more world charm. In total, we are aware of 9, and 6 completed. Meaning, we should probably discuss how do we want to go about this in the future. What do we need to do in the future? If we're probably going to have to keep meeting like this.
We're not even sure of what our duties are supposed to be, let alone what we're actually supposed to be doing.
That's why I'm proposing at least our first goal and objective is getting the rest of the world charms.
Probably the best place to start, yeah.
How do we even know who has those charms?
We don't. We have to go on our own, but from what I can tell, it seems like... This room's silenced, I don't care. It seems like fate... Well, not fate. Destiny's been trying to lead us all together to get all the charms. So, I'll be honest. Charm number 9, while we do not know its holder, I do know where it is. At least part of it. Inside of my mother's house.
I don't have one, but seeing as I'm still getting bits of the vision, it's like something's in my head now.
You must have one. You just haven't found it.
I can't tell its form.
So, I should also mention, we have gotten, we have gotten information that can help lead us to at least the final pieces of Dark Charms, which is an Awakened. The only Awakened I'm aware of so far is Amaris. However, it would be wise to potentially take the pieces we do not have all of and see if possibly Amaris can locate the rest of it.
I believe Valen is as well.
Is awakening.
We believe, at least... No, sorry. I was misusing the term. Enlightened. He was told specifically that is the Enlightened's job. And while we have had other guides awaken, which seem to strengthen their ability to find charms, I do not actually know what an Enlightened is.
I've heard it used multiple times.
In what context?
Midnight called me it. Back during the oath.
But you do not seem to be able to locate other charm pieces.
No, because what you're thinking of is a Gind, and Lane is something different.
Nope. As for my end, when I was asking Omni sort of legacy about the charms my mother had and locating them and learning more about them, he specifically mentioned that's the Enlightened's job. He also said the Enlightened, not an Enlightened. So I have no idea if this term is being thrown around willy-nilly or we do not properly understand it yet.
That still could refer to multiple people. It could be in plural tense.
Possibly. We also have the issue of we need to find the last member of Symphony over there. And we need to find the other pieces of Symphony.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say that for the pieces there were tethers that were leading around the school, but you couldn't tell where?
Yes.
Along with also, I was wanting to potentially test out with a few other people who are music related, such as Gummy was one person I wanted to test and see. I was told that Fizzy has
Gummy
some
myself.
relations, perhaps, but I'm not
Kokiri as
sure.
well.
Kokiri also has some music relation, but I'm unsure fully.
Actually,
was wanting to at least
I
try
would...
to test a bit.
This will be a different meeting and a different conversation. However, to catch you all up, there is something known as the Fate Symbol. It has people on it who are basically Banes to Fate, who repeatedly cause problems for Fate. Kokiri is a member of the Fate Sigil, but so is Symphony. Meaning, more than likely, anyone that we are aware of on the Fate Sigil is not a member of Symphony.
So then that
As
would
Symphony
bring down the
is-
two people of possibly either Gummy or maybe Fizzy, but Gummy was my first option of testing.
I would also recommend maybe checking out Chomson, if he ever exists. But
If Chanson comes around, he was one I thought of, but I've yet to see him in several weeks, so I've not been able to go and check.
I would recommend checking out those two leads for now, then. As for
I was going
you,
to do that
it's-
after my spars.
I do actually have an inkling of who our 9th World Charm holder might be. Although no confirmation, as there were, I believe, 5 different charms in my mother's possession. Virtues mentioned to me that apparently my mother was in possession of one of his charm. Virtues could possibly be a World Charm holder, but there also could be 4 other options, but it is a potential idea.
I have the remaining pieces of 5 other charms. I don't think any of them were world charms, but I at least picked
We
them
should
up.
probably get them investigated by a guide.
Yeah.
Actually, wait a minute, Europa, you're here. You're a guide. Can we use this meeting as a chance to investigate those charms?
Of course.
Give me a minute. I have to get my other one.
It would
You're giving
also,
the
while we're
gods a
waiting, it
stroke.
might be nice if we could learn more about what the actual old holders did at these meetings. Right now we're having a slapdash meeting, and while it seems to have successfully worked, we should actually know what we even can do in these meetings.
Yeah.
And if there seems to be some power behind even just calling the meeting, I assume if we all agree on something, there is the possibility of something happening. However, I would wager generously we only have about half of our normal meeting strength, considering we have 2 broken and we're missing Sabriel, so I'll hopefully count 2 broken as about 1.
I would also propose that we should find out our world charms. What are their actual capabilities? Each of them
Should
are
we go
unique.
over what all of our world charms can do? Then I will go first, and I will preface it, and this information does not leave this room. While Voidheart is damaged currently, and needs repairs to be properly capable, I am capable of using Voidheart to read people's minds, and possibly add memories or remove memories. Although that information, that hasn't been necessarily tested yet, due to the risk of it being damaged. I'm also, depending on the person, able to detect where they are from any location and read their active thoughts.
Suppose I'll go second. I do not have a name for my charm, but with them, upon knowing someone's name, I can read their emotions. Distance does not matter. And also, I can visit them, no matter where they are. Distance does not matter, and this works on rulers and stars.
I should mention that too. I was able to use Voidheart to read Mentos' mind while he was doing ancient divination. I've not tested on stars, as I have a feeling I'll get smited if I do, but...
May I connect? I don't necessarily have a name for my charm yet, but every time I've used it, I've had the ability to gaze upon the mana veins of the world. Most that have been revealed and some that are hidden. I'm still unsure as to what that necessarily means for the Vandiles, but most of my visions haven't really been able to be tracked by others.
Amani, you were the next acquirer.
Indeed, give me a moment. Going back in my notes quite a bit here.
I already know what yours does.
Well, feel free to say it.
You are able to hear when people will die.
Yes. That's part of it, yes.
There are more.
Well, it is exactly what you said, basically, but it's a little more intricate. Just a good summary of it.
I'd say we're currently under the effect of auras.
If you would like to explain yours in more detail.
Well then, as stated earlier, now I'm the one that deciding who enters here and who does not. And that goes for anything from my knowledge, entity-wise. I will also state I will not be using this power to aid any of you in your little star shenanigans that I know you've been conducting, as I will not take sides between those two. Both of them are equally bad if you ask me.
I'm not
Symphony?
quite certain what mine does. Oh. I'll be quick anyway. I don't know what mine does, to be frank with you. I put the pieces together earlier this week. It sent out some sort of pulse around campus, but I'm not sure what those were.
Well, that was you.
From what I've heard, it seemed to have at least made some people more productive.
And that's the only thing I know about mine.
Symphony, have you learned anything on yours?
Not particularly. I remember hearing some songs when I first put it together, but not really too much else. I know that the other two saw things, but unsure if it was anything completely related.
Obviously, we will have to wait for Sabriel to be here, but what I can explain of Sabriel's charm is it seems to, while not tested, at minimum grants its holder's greatest wish. at least in the capacity it can. It did also seem to interact with mine when coming to contact. It reinforced it somewhat, kept it more protected, more stable. However, I am unsure if that was it granting my wish or just simply protecting one of its world charm friends. So more testing would have to be actually known if that goes for any interaction or just a quota. Alongside, I should mention, before I'll answer you in a moment, our charms, you might have heard them buzzing. They speak with each other during these meetings. At least, as far as I'm aware, they used to speak with each other. It seems they are doing it again now. So they seem to have their own meeting as well while we're having ours. Yes, Violin.
Do you think the charms sort of amplify each other whenever they come into contact?
I believe so, yes. So, for full posterity, since our two were the first, when me and Irenaeus' charms came into contact, we got met with basically the Pandora Serenity War. Alongside, behind him stood Hula, behind me stood Kristen. We both got two options. Mercy or death. When we chose Mercy, Hula disappeared, and in their place stood Maria. We chose Mercy again, and when we did, we heard the violent sound of Hula being dragged into this void-like thing, screaming. And then we saw a bunch of blood wash away on Pandora. And we were told apparently we have now opened up the door for the possibility. Oh, for fuck's sake, Void! Anyway, open up the possibility of ending the Pandora Serenity War. Alongside, I will give for more posterity in detail, since it was mentioned before. I do not fully know what it means. However, I hold the title of Harbinger.
Follow-up question. What do you think would happen if all 12 world charms would join together?
I don't. You know what? Give me one moment. Hey, Voidheart.
Just got back from pissing. Okay.
Okay, I just want to say, you whispering in my ear in GM Whisper, Siva, for fuck's sake.
This is why I was given GM Whisper.
Pardon me. Pardon me for a moment, everyone. Still Voidheart. Not to interrupt when you meet with the others, but what would happen if all of us here okay, I'm ignoring it. So, what would happen if
For all of you.
all of us here,
There's a reason all of the previous holders of all these charms are dead.
if we touched all of the world charms?
If you were not hunted before, you are now.
I see.
You came before us.
Will you be safe?
That ultimately comes up to each charm, but you can speak to them if you can figure out their language. But they were previous holders, going back generations.
So, I have been told it will be safe to do this. putting them all together will unlock something and cause something fascinating to happen. Their words. However, they cannot explain more in detail.
Shall we then?
So I will vote. We continue on this meeting. We talk about everything we can, and we will end it off with the conjoining of the charms.
May I ask something? What happens if you don't put all of them together, but only a couple? We don't have all of them.
We know charms
Yes.
have different effects depending on who's in contact with who. We know me and Arenace is coming into effect as a different thing than me and Europa, or me, Europa, and Arenace coming together, like we've done in the past. It seems a charm's quality is melded together when they are interacted with together. I have a feeling if we interact...
Todd, while you have a king soul, the only thing you're able to make out of the like they're talking, they're humming, you briefly hear in Solarin them just yelling at one of them. What the fuck do you mean?
That's good. My concern was...
And we do nothing?
The ones here together, would it be incomplete because it doesn't have the rest? And if that would be
I
worse
think
off,
despite
then
us not having all
You'd
of
ask
them,
in Solarin.
I believe
I will say you want
we at least have had
so I
enough
can
to
hear you.
properly call meeting. While this might not be the official meeting room, which we should probably discuss making an official meeting room, it is mimicking it. It seems to at
What was
least
it?
register and validate this as an official
Oh,
meeting of
I thought you were using your Solarin toggle.
And
Sorry.
while it seemed to have been... How do I word? Tradition to meet once a year. I do not believe we are actually confined by meeting once a year. While I would not recommend us doing this all the time for sake of all of us having things to do and all of us being busy, I
The
believe
reason
we
I
are
don't do
capable of holding
Solarin
these
is
meetings
because of the
more than
fact
once
it
a
would
year. But we should probably
it has a
wait
set
for
audio
the one
range.
until
It
we
won't
have
be whisper.
Sabriel,
All of them will hear it. It'll be loud.
Leo's charm together and
Oh,
our
I
third
see.
one
Okay,
together.
that's fair.
Yeah. So
I
just
thought that's what you were doing.
Solarin. What?
Symphony, we have no idea for you, but we should also
What were they
try and at least
suggesting?
put another piece of Symphony together.
They're suggesting we say something, but some of us can't. And we don't know which one of us can. But it's idiotic that they're thinking of withholding certain
There's
things.
a possibility of a
You
certain
speak
order.
it
Then
then.
go back to
Reflect
arguing
on?
to the others of
I
the
am
fuck
unsure.
else am I supposed to say
suggest-
then?
My guess is
And
especially
you tell
since
me and I can repeat
you
it.
said that one needed a conductor. My theory
No.
is the one you hold is via Lily.
That's the problem.
That's why his is active right now. And then the rest of Symphony has
And who
their own
can speak
individual
it?
piece. And I assume when they all come
We
together,
don't know.
they'll all be qualified.
That's why we're trying to figure out which one of us can
However,
say it.
the thing that makes me wonder is there still would only be the seats for, well, the 12. And I don't think Symphony all counts as if each individual piece as a different person. So if I had to guess, it might be while you are all together,
How
they
would
are
you
the
figure that
conductor,
out then?
so they are the leader of the Symphony.
We're going in circles.
However,
Well, I
feel it
can't,
would
then
be
you
unfair
do.
to not invite the rest of Symphony, so I believe we should continue to do
Because if we try saying something, it could risk one of us getting broken.
Technically room
Then who
for more
can say something? If no one
We
can,
don't
then there's...
know. That's why we're trying to
I've
figure
talked
it
about
out.
this in the past. Voidheart has always been very particular about it. They've always said there are currently 12, or last time we met there were 12. They've always been very... Now there are 12. And Silas saw, and we're all seeing, there are room for more than 12. And we know charms can be broken irreparably. If I had to guess, one of two things have occurred, if not both.
While you go
Either
back to
A,
listening to the
other
to
world
Winter
charms that
talking,
were at these
they're just going
meetings
back to
have been
humming
broken
of
beyond repair.
like, but you hear the occasional like
B,
Solarin of what?
We are all in the cycle of
It's
reincarnation.
more hostile
together.
toned.
And for one reason or another, the other holders have been broken from that cycle. However, considering the fact that we have proof that non-previous versions of reincarnations have been holders of world charms, it seems more likely option A is that some have simply been permanently broken. Or at least some are so broken right now that they do not count as a seat. However, we do know there is at least a hope of repairing them, as Everyone has been pushed out, so I will be saying this name. The Star of Oracles, along with Destiny, seem to be able to properly repair charms. I am currently undergoing a deal with Destiny. If I can get Oracles out of the Forgotten Court, they'll fix Whiteheart. However, Voidheart is not a broken to the point of unable to be used, so unsure if they can actually fix permanently broken. As charms also seem to have a soul of their own. And it could be when a charm is broken beyond repair, the soul is destroyed or removed.
Another question in Solaran.
You're not yelling.
Yes, what's up?
I think they're talking to their charm.
Oh, okay. Misunderstood.
Why are you worried about
No,
speaking?
At least for
Isn't there nothing that can cure you right now?
Limitations. We actually drew it up a bit, but it
Even though no one
at least for
looking,
Symphony,
they still
it
have
looked like a
limitations.
lyre with
They're internal to you.
music notes on the sides of it. Currently, I only have one that is
We don't want to find. We want them
music note on the
to figure
opposite
out
side,
what will
and
happen
the
if
entire
we
body
say
is
something and they
changed.
catch wind we did. Just
I
because
believe
they're
we
flying down
know
doesn't
of-
mean they're permanently.
I think, weren't you saying that there might be another piece on campus? Or something akin to that?
Or
is it just the people?
I don't remember. I'll have to.
It's fine.
But I
That
know
can
that
be-
the people are here.
Now, I will also be stating this especially for our aura here. I do want to say, while these meetings will of course have to be star-related by necessary of what they are, I believe we should try to keep true to the initial spirit of these meetings, which is the betterment and preservation of the world.
Of course.
I agree.
If that is the case, then there is one extra thing that I must give the rest of you. Mostly the ones that I haven't told yet. A bit ago, it was at this point a little blurry in terms of when I got it, but after I came back, I'd like to think somewhat recent, I received a very particular vision. And it was one of absolute destruction and fire. And it was the entirety of the Vandiles. Decimated, burning and dying. Screams, showering. And there was one figure. When I tried to look at this figure, it was like it was burning me. Burning my mana and my eyes. Before it went black. And I came back to.
If I can butt in with similar vision not I have but I'm aware of. If I had to guess, it might be the father. While I do not remember the full context, I remember Mentos got a vision of the destruction of the Vandile. With it cracking and coming apart, even with fate trying to hold the Vandiles together, cracking, crumbling, and being destroyed. And I believe it was in relation to the cult. I believe that figure you might have saw may have been the father.
More than likely.
We should also mention that this man has managed to completely hide himself from the star, in a way we are unaware of, alongside making artifacts, which is a power that, as far as we are aware of, was the sole domain of rulers and stars. So it becomes the question of how this man has managed to do this.
I've gotten more information about one of that. It's not that he's making artifacts. He's made some, but others have already existed and were corrupted instead.
Well, that is useful to know. Well, that's actually a little more concerning that he can both corrupt them and make them.
If I may. Similarly, another concern. This wasn't the only time that our presumed father has I guess in this way, interacted with me before in my vision. There was one before. I forget the exact, but it was before I left. It was the trial of one of the members. I believe it was Mentos, but I could be wrong. I can't remember the name exact. But it was one of the reasons why we went to Israel. And when I viewed this, I saw two possibilities. One was behind bars, and the other was them letting him go. But when I was in this vision of the actual courtroom, it was like something was looking at me before I was pushed out of it. Like it knew I was there watching. Which I can say very confidently is not a normal thing to happen in my visions. The only time I've ever had something like that happen is whenever I accidentally visited a star. And I wouldn't count that as a vision. So having someone be able to, what felt like, interact with me in said vision brings something quite concerning. And for you, Europa, seeing as you were able to see them, that destruction, that prophecy of the end, every single world vein was blackened and decaying, dying at rapid speeds.
Also, whenever you want to give Europa your charm pieces, I have my book.
On the subject of the father, unless you'd like to go. On the subject of the father, at least in terms of his capabilities, I've heard both a story from the doppelganger general of that upon gesturing to a person, they were atomized without any single element being used, or even mana. Along with, the father has been aware of the various things we've tried to look into, both visions and through any of the general's pasts. I have used my charm to try and read the emotions of any of the generals. Each time I was retaliated against. At one point it felt like fiery hands were trying to choke me to death.
What were you going to say, Europa?
Most of it was a little bit unrelated. Do you think the generals or the father might be in possession of a star charm themselves? At that rate?
I wouldn't rule out the possibility. I definitely feel like they must be utilizing some of the rulers, if not the star's powers, to well do these things and hide themselves the way they have been. However, we have also known no star is working with them, as, well, none of them want to see the destruction of the Vandal, so at least no star we're aware of is working with them. If there are any, we don't know. I will also mention the only encounter I had with the General. During my first semester here, there was a Gorgon General that we were fighting. After we had captured them, we had brought them back to the campus for interrogation. They were the only general we had actually managed to take alive. After a certain point of them talking, I saw the father in their eyes. I didn't see much of him, only really the fact that he had grey robes on, I think palish skin and black beady eyes that seemed to stare into your very soul. I think he mentioned something about taking my eye. And then the Gorgon just started to melt. Like, into this blackish ichor. She just melted.
Do you think that fate could happen to any of the other generals if they are to be taken alive?
I think so.
Such a theory could be tested potentially if we luck out that way.
I mean, if we capture a general, it'd be nice to be able to interrogate them while they're alive anyway.
Yeah.
The unfortunate thing is but we also know it seems to not be related to their artifacts, as at the time, Gorgon's artifact was broken. But they were still able to melt them regardless. Not the atomization that was mentioned, but still melted.
Europa.
Yes.
I have the charms ready if you are.
Of course.
Will you all continue this?
Should we step back a little bit?
I will definitely say for all of us that, besides getting the rest of the meeting together, our current biggest priority and concern for the health of the world is definitely the Father and the Cold. As there might not be a world if they win.
Of course. I can agree upon.
I think all of us can agree that that is more important.
However, we all have talked to that.
Basically,
well, at least
crumbs
most of us have
of
talked to that
5
to
remaining
death. There's
charms.
not more much that can be said or done.
That's at least what I've been able to find
Unless
out.
we can
I've
do something
wrapped them
without
and
charms,
packaged
I
them
don't believe we can
individually,
do
but
anything against the cult right now. More than we already do, that is.
here's one.
Aura, since you have the most divergent opinion out of all of us, I'd like to hear your thoughts about these meetings and what we should do.
Most definitely, like, having these meetings, if it can be a betterment of the Vandiles, it's probably a good thing. Who knows, maybe our ancestor had them for a reason.
If I remember correctly, I believe the Star of Time, Ion, mentioned something about world charms having the power to, well, shape the world. I believe at least our predecessors did that each year. If I had to guess, wager on why these meetings stopped, I have to imagine one of them got killed or otherwise couldn't make it. And, well, eventually the meetings just could not take place as the people were missing that were needed.
From what I've discussed lately with mine, was apparently at some point everything got scattered. Each of the charms. And I
Could
also
you
got to
speak
know
up?
that apparently not all of us were working as close to each other as one might think. The
I'm
only one that I
surprised.
apparently worked close with was
I've
Atlas.
gathered 3 of them.
I
Roland,
something to pair up. Oh no.
Silas, and
Well,
Aerith.
I mean,
The
to
other
be
2
fair,
I can't make out.
I will also
Say again?
get it out in the air. I don't think any of us
Roland,
particularly have to be
Silas,
so
and Aerith.
cute
I can't
and
make out the
protective
other
of each
2.
other. I think
Which
it's simply
Silas? Civila.
we all can agree these meetings need to happen, and we can all agree the world needs to change.
Civila,
for
yes.
betterment. As long as we can agree on that.
Although it's
we'll be
And the
fine.
other-
world charm.
And to the
I
other
should
2.
also mention, sorry, Aura, everyone does, at least, it seems quite possible all of us have some type of title. Obviously, I mentioned...
Aerith's is a world charm.
As we've mentioned,
The
their
other
name
one
is
is
called Atlas.
And they're
Or
not
it's called Judge,
destroyed
or
completely?
at least a judge. Symphony over there, well...
Some of them I
believe
still can't manage to make out, but
The Symphony.
I'm getting glimpses of
I
some of the
know
other students with it.
before Europa's been called Unity Shepherd. Shepherd might be their title. Go
So
on,
2.
continue your thing.
2 are destroyed completely,
I believe it's
irreparable.
possible that
The
all of
3
us who
are
are
salvageable.
Well,
You just get nothing from them?
World Charm Council.
It's
have
overwhelming,
some
Connor.
type of title. However, I also
What
do
did I
know
got?
titles have to be at least can be earned.
Okay.
Oh, information.
I think that's good enough.
What's
Thank
up?
you.
This is known, yeah.
Of course. Anytime.
When I took the form, my usual human form that I take, when I had taken that, something had happened. I stole someone else's destiny. I stole someone else's fate. And with doing that, I earned the title Harbinger.
I don't know if it's been mentioned before, but I am Atlas. At least that's what I've been called. Additionally, Silverlance, your charm.
Well, seems we were a bit closer than we thought.
I also have one of the other world charms. It's Aerith's.
Should I perhaps go and see about getting it?
Hold
or are
on,
we
wait a
waiting till
moment.
after?
Wait on. Actually, give him a moment. We should figure out if we can leave these meetings without ending the meetings first.
Could you send my familiar to get them if we really
Might want
need
to,
them?
You should do that, actually. Well, no, we don't know if they can enter here.
Yeah, I was gonna say the protection, right?
Would you be able to permit it?
Well, the Aura thing doesn't push out people, but it's the actual calling of the meeting might have pushed them out. Give me a moment. Avoid on.
For example, we all know some of those lights that you're all so fond of. For example, when we were on a monster hunt and we were dealing with a creature belonging to one of those, as soon as I gave this protection out, all of their threads in the area got disintegrated.
I think part of the point was that the second this be elevated into a meeting, it might be beyond even your own permissions.
Potentially, though, we never
We
know
did see
unless we try.
That's why I'm saying I vote yes on charms. I don't want to preemptively end this meeting. Also, Europa. Do we know
Yes.
who the other members, who the other charms belong to?
The owners of 3 of them, I could make out.
Yeah.
Silence, Aerith, and Roland.
2, I think, are irreparable, but I don't like, actually, that it's meant for people on these campus, because I know where these charms came from.
Also, to clarify, did you say Roland or Rowan? I couldn't quite hear you.
Vampire.
Okay.
Regarding this charm, it feels like mine, but it's secondary.
That's what I had figured, because that is not a world charm, and some of us do get second charms. I have one, yes. I also have a second.
Where did you get this one?
When I killed a Fate people. They had a bag, body parts, and shards of charms. Each one of these charms came from a slaughtered pupil across the Vandiles.
So why do they have mine?
I don't know. I didn't expect it to belong to anyone on this campus.
Everyone. As Silas has just gained his, and it seems to be unestablished procedure, I'm going to attempt something, since we seem to be able to dictate the rules of this meeting. If everyone could grab their charm for a moment. Symphony, get together.
Converge again.
Are we all in agreement to have a temporary pause to this meeting to go get one more of holders and to add Silverlands as a member of this meeting with his charm.
Is this not a world charm? Will they allow that?
Well then, just Aerith's then, but are we all in agreement to pause this meeting to go get another world charm?
Yes.
Yes.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Then, we're all in agreement. I'm going to go quickly fetch them and we're going to see what happens.
Also, Miss Symphony,
Yes.
I didn't want to at least ask. Would I be allowed to potentially try touching my charm to the... what's the word in common? Gathering of yours, to see if I might be able to locate the other missing link?
If that is fine with the others, then I would not mind. Should we wait until the pause of the meeting is over?
We should wait until either this meeting is over or when the others get back and we all agree.
Then if
As
the
stated
others are in
previously, as stated previously, there is still a risk of potential damage, but with my charm at least, there seems to be a bit of a opening with it. It's hard to explain.
Well, I've seen at least through yours a little bit from the 2 times, so I'm at least somewhat aware of how yours is. A little bit. It looked odd, but... I don't believe it would necessarily hurt. You okay, Sadie?
I remember getting that, at least drawing in my book, during one of those other meetings. I could swear it might have been similar to this now that I think about it. Maybe there might have been other world charms. They might have belonged to maybe parts of the Van Isles that might be uncharted today. At least that is a theory.
Actually, Europa, do you think then if that belongs to Roland, that could possibly be something to do with me seeing the staticness around him that hurt my head, or do you think that might be something different?
Stop happening.
It might be related to another...
Right?
Did the meeting end? Did anything weird happen in here?
No.
We didn't notice anything blind. No.
Not really.
We've just been kind of having
Aerith their charm and we will vote to reassume our meeting. Also, Aerith, please yell. We're all yelling in here so we can hear each other.
Understood.
Symphony back together.
Now then?
I don't know if there's enough of it to be in a usable state. They were practically crumbs.
They are still, they are a member of this meeting, and we should, wait, go down here.
Aaron.
The sentiment is still appreciated.
Seeing as none of you...
So should I ask where this was found?
I'll get to that in a moment.
Understood.
Yes,
You mentioned you killed a Fate's pupil, right?
Put back up the meeting before I talk about that.
I should wait for God.
At the very least, Aaron, even if the meeting is not fully up, I'm still supplying the mana to do my part of the protection.
Hold on, not here. Everyone hold your charms, including you, Aerith. You're part of this now.
Understood.
The unfortunate part where I have to say there are meant to be 3 people who just got flagged to go to the ritual room.
Can we like put a quick pause on that so we can finish this up?
This has been put to a pin for like 5 to 10 minutes.
All right, everyone. Do you want to put our charms together? We're probably ending this meeting, but
Before we do that, if you don't mind.
I
What?
will not.
None of you noticed it, so it means it was just me. But when you mentioned Fate's pupil, the charm, my world charm in my vision started to gain a form. And when I attempted to find that form, a figure in a red cloak and that same grin, I could see. And when I tried to paint it, it burned my hand, and it wouldn't allow me to get a actual figure. It was just making me draw gibberish. When I tried to do it with my paint, my mana, red strings constructed over my brush and prevented me from doing anything. And it told me to put the brush down. And then it pocketed that charm.
something to discuss. But since we seem to be running out of time, we will give Everest the run done later. Can everyone come together so we may put our charms together?
Of course.
Please cooperate. We need everyone for this.
I will not, considering one specific one you mentioned, that this will lead to something cascading. I will not unless I know exactly what that is.
I second that notion.
Voidheart. Thoughts? Quick yes or no. Will this lead to a good thing?
And the answer to your question and yours is the same story.
Unfortunately, because of the restrictions, they cannot tell me outright, but this has been done in the past and has not been bad when ever done.
Yes,
It's been
though,
done by
how
a
many times have this been done under these kind of circumstances we're currently finding us? With incomplete, damaged ones. Even some of them that should not even be able to be damaged.
Never, but it was specifically stated I did ask that if the ones here did this.
The effect that might have happened might be smaller in terms of overall change, but it doesn't seem to be leading towards something inherently negative. If anything, it might be a little good instead of amazing, but it is still something that should be considered.
I vote we at least try. If these meetings are also going to continue and going to work, we all have to be in cooperation and agreement.
There. Your opinion. Unfiltered, please. Under circumstances? Impact on what? If you may clarify that. Will it impact anything that... Will it impact something that you know I care about? And the land? Very well, have it your way.
Imani, will you join us then? We can't all do this at the table. We need to be together, so let's all get into a circle.
Also, Imani, I share your sentiment about this.
Indeed. If it goes bad, then we don't do this again. But it seems like yours and mine are in agreement about it not being bad. No.
Under certain circumstances.
Which were?
They could not clarify what those certain circumstances were. At least I confirm that it does not impact what I care about.
We're going to have to get into a tighter circle. Europa, you might have.
Yes.
Symphony, I suppose, hold on to all of your charms together and then we can come into the center about this.
Now, I would say for this, considering that each of them has responded to either wants, desires, or thoughts, when we do this, I'd say think about nothing.
Or the meeting.
Or the meeting.
We should probably pick nothing on the meeting.
It's harder to think about nothing, so focus on the meeting.
Alright, then let's all think about the meeting while we do this. We should probably all make sure we can... Yeah. I really think they might have had a better procedure for this in the past.
Probably. Almost definitely, noting a couple of details.
God, can we say we're touching now?
Yeah, you can. Sorry, I was
Thanks,
trying to
God.
stop laughing. I was trying to stop laughing because how you said they must have had better procedures for this. It caught me. I'm sorry. Anywhoosies. As you guys are focusing on meeting, I'm assuming all of you are focusing on meeting, or is there an outlier? Oh, there is an outlier. Okay, got it. Great. Anywhoosies. Don't worry about that. I have to worry about that. For a split moment, you will see the entire room shift itself again to almost that of a grand hall. Long table, seating 20 seats instead of the previous 12. Different silhouettes walking around taking their seats, each holding different charms of themselves, some holding the ones you currently are. And it's hard to tell all their details. They seem to be at least cordial, some of them a bit more on edge than others. And they'll look to each other, you know, bow, curtsy, however have you. And after a few moments, it just starts arguing of what are we supposed to do. If we do nothing, everything breaks. But if we do something, then we could interfere with something we don't know fully about. And the one holding Bjorn's charm says, then let's put it to a test. If they fail the trial, then everything is reset again. And we try all over again. Not the first time. And before the rest could give their vote, their input, there seems to be a unevenness. Somebody's not on the same page as the entire vision dissipates and cracks. And you're put back into your room.
Okay, so I was right. We all need to be in agreement.
Yeah.
I wasn't in agreement.
That also tracks with something I remember
I doubt
now.
whoever it is will say.
Something that Ion had said. There were originally 20.
Yeah.
Given how little of the meeting might
The
have
rest
been
of us
unintentional.
can continue to discuss this. Whoever is being called for Star Heraldry, I recommend you get down before the other students start killing us.
I was asked to watch, so I'm spectating.
Yes.
I can return back up here after the one I have been asked to
Yeah,
attend.
that's one, that's two. Who's our third
as
one?
long
as well?
Seeing as I
believe we're all
don't
going
really
to
have
the
an
same
extra
one.
thing I can help with. Seeing as I don't have a charm like the rest of you do.
Do I have
What was your
permission
question?
to go and ask Ami about mine after the meeting?
Yeah.
After all this.
Aura's field is still up, so.
Yeah.
Question.
It's only in this room that I'm keeping it up for now.
Yeah.
Also,
You asked me
I
about the
kindly
pupil.
ask not to mention this field or anything about my title to anyone else. Please and thank you.
It's safe to assume
I wasn't
What
aware
happens
there was
in
a
this room
field or a
stays in this
title
room.
involved, so I'm going to just
We'll
assume if I
patch
don't know
you
it, I
up.
won't.
Sorry
I
about
would.
that.
You have to know as you're part of this, but
The
Yeah,
rest.
I know it. Sorry.
To put it simply, the question wasn't really a question, it was more so just a clarifying. But if it is
Aerith, you're staying.
Should I
it's
mention
holding
that
my
I have
charm,
these shards?
then
If you
we
want
might
to, you
have bigger
can.
problems when it comes to getting mine.
Up to you. Understood.
If it was
As long as
them
the rest
who
of the
I
world
think it
charm
is,
holders are aware, it's fine.
and they put it in their pocket, that means they're holding on to mine directly, and I don't know how we're going to get
I
out
do
of
believe
that.
I also have
Aerith.
Well, it could be that was at least their
Okay.
collection.
figured it out if you
Aerith.
look a little.
Yeah. And make sure
Close.
whenever you leave the room to not be shouting, since we are all close
It
enough.
could be that they were collecting yours, that they might have left it somewhere.
Maybe.
There's still the possibility.
But that's all.
There's also the
concerning.
question of which one it was.
Yeah. I'm assuming it's the World Charm one, seeing as they seem to like
No,
having
not that
their-
one. Which pupil it was.
I don't think it was a pupil.
You think it was none themselves?
I do. It's that same grin that we all know.
No, I think that's more evidence that it is a pupil. What you need to understand about the pupils is that the pupilhood, as we understand it, is not how it's done from fate. They are not pupils of fate. They are extensions of fate. They give up their bodies and will. Fate moves them, speaks through them.
If you have any guesses on it, then I'd love to hear you out.
Without the armor, it's not the one I'd recognize.
It's a cloak.
Which she does wear a tattered cloak, but I don't even think that would hide how bright her armor is.
He's also had his own encounter with them. I feel like he would recognize
Hmm.
them if it was. Now,
Yes.
there's not.
I think the
Oh, yeah.
vision that we all had acquired was technically unknown to the theory that at least I had regarding
Apologies, I nearly forgot my book.
You're fine.
past reincarnations of oneself.
I think
I'm
definitely in
unsure
the.
as to what our charms necessarily were, but my current running theory is that all of the individual previous charm holders might have been us in past lives.
That's.
There's
we know
evidence
that's
for
not
that.
entirely true.
There is
we know
evidence
at least
for
there
it.
have been we know there at least have been non-reincarnations that have held our charms, but there have also been reincarnations that have. It seems like while it typically sticks with our spirit, it seems it can drift. So, I will also mention, well, we now have at least a vague idea of what coming together does, and it seems to at least give us a glimpse into the past. Meaning in the future, we should also probably make it a topic of these meetings to decide what information do we want to glean at the end of them.
Definitely something that we can all unanimously agree on, that's for sure.
Aura, your thoughts? We're still talking about this. I know you don't like star stuff, but consider this like only star adjacent.
What did you say? You were kind of out of earshot.
I was saying it should probably be a topic for future of these meetings that we should all also probably decide at the end of the meeting what information we want to glean from the past by putting the charms together. As it seems we have to be in agreement, we should all probably agree upon way in advance, not just like then and there, about what we wish to know.
Also, then probably a wiser idea to not call those kind of full-on meetings without considering things properly beforehand as well. Considering it did kind of mention that if not in agreement, there can be consequences.
Well, we only know that after the fact, and it seems doing this got us more information than not doing it. There's always going to have to be a risk involved in this, so we at least have information now more on this and how this operates. And like I said, we should wait until we have more of the charms complete and we have, hopefully, everyone here. Considering we were missing Sabriel today, but we had Amani, which is a rarity.
Also, Yoruba.
But I definitely think...
to you.
The gods are available.
Didn't you say that Sabriel wasn't?
Come and find me, and
That it
we
was
can
just a
test out
regular?
what you wanted to do.
No, I said Sabriel did have a world charm.
I'm going to, for now, head out to go either talk to
I
Gummy
could
or
sworn
finish
when
up my
I was
spar
there
that I
when
got
we
taken
put
from.
that one together, it
I was
wasn't.
probably pissed at that.
No, it was, because Boycott mentioned they hadn't seen them since the last meeting.
Best wishes.
That's what I mentioned that to you, did I not? I'm pretty sure I did.
At least a point, something that we should look into is past decisions that they've made. Especially finding out combinations.
Might need it for anything else, or am I free to go?
No, you're good. I think though, I think the way we're going to get, well, knowing past decisions is by trying to see what past meetings were. But, again, it seems to need at least the majority of us in it. We need to be in agreement.
I think also we should be testing what happens when only, let's say, 3 of these charms are put together. We maybe call something smaller. Right, but different combinations of 3.
Yeah.
I don't know what happens if I take my charm and place it against Beal's, for instance. Or Amani's.
I at least have a rough idea.
I will also say, looking back at the previous meeting of what we can see, it seems like by the end, the reason they all disbanded is because they stopped being able to agree. And then they made their vote, and that seemed to be the last of it. Like I said, we don't all have to like each other, but we should probably make an effort to at least have one point we can all agree upon, so that these can continue with at least some level of cooperation.
I think it's also less that they became, well, they weren't able to agree with each other. I think that was a precursor to the fact that they were hunted off.
That too, but that seemed to have been their final meeting. At least it gave me the vibe of that.
Indeed, it might be the decision they were trying to do back then, in that meeting specifically, considering all the things. Considering we have to protect everything unless everything be destroyed. Or lose everything, whatever it was.
Especially because they've now set this up for whatever decision they made, now basically set up current day, what we are currently dealing with.
It also seems like if whatever we fail in, their successes, us, the world resets. Like apparently it has before.
That's probably what we're going through right now. At least I remember other mentions of potential resets happening for a couple of us.
Again, from what it seems like, we have to at least solve whatever the fuck our previous iterations did, so that this can continue.
It genuinely might just be the conflict surrounding the Vandiles.
I don't know.
Or something similar.
Also, how does this group scale with something, say, like the will of the rulers?
I don't know. Here's what I'll at least say for now. Boss, one moment. I'll at least say for now. It seems everyone in this group is someone who has a extended lifespan. Meaning, I would also say we probably shouldn't rush these meetings. I would say we should our focus should still be our current biggest threat, which is the father and the cult. And then, in between that and after that, we can more see about us trying to change the world for them.
Additionally, we know that we still have more of the
That's a little bit
charms
hard.
we need to get.
That's also a little bit hard, considering what is better. It's a very subjective thing.
That is something we're all going to have to hammer out and figure out, I assume, at one meeting. It seems, again, our successors had the same issue of figuring out what needs intervention, what doesn't, what should they do, what shouldn't they do. And again, I think at least for right now, we're in agreement the thing that needs changing is the father. So at least for now, we have a common goal.
Indeed.
Regardless of background or upbringing, we can at least all agree that the father is an issue that needs to be trampled.
I have a feeling a lot of the reason those meetings were annual were something like this. Everyone has specific different worldviews and how the world should be, so the meetings were annual to see if anything had cropped up that everyone could agree, this is bad, this needs changing.
They may have also been reactionary to events. Similar to that, we had this meeting because we were plagued all by vision and impulses, which I don't like the precedent that now sets. Our past iterations spoke through us.
I will also say, and while we do not know the consequences of not agreeing, for future missions or future meetings, I at least would wager to guess, if not we need a unanimous decision, we need a probably sizable majority of agreement. So, it should also be worked out beforehand of doing anything of who agrees, who doesn't, should we even do it. I have a feeling I know why this was so complicated.
You do?
Yeah, because I'm talking about it right now and this sounds like a fucking headache.
Yeah, and we also, if you're doing the argument about majority, that could also be a little bit tied into why all it took was one to abstain. Considering we're missing seats, meaning those seats by default would count as abstaining from voting altogether. Once we had one apparent rejection, and the others an agreement.
It's also the question of what did that actually unlock? What did that do? I assume the memory we got was the very interesting, fascinating thing. But what did this actually unlock? What did this do?
I think it might have unlocked, well, we can go find this hall.
I think we should try to.
It exists somewhere, and if I would have to take a guess about anywhere it would exist,
the Unity Grounds?
The center.
I have to do some errands anyway. If possible during this break, I might try to find the hall. If we do manage to find it, at least between all four of us here right now, do we think it might be a good idea to refurbish the hall and at least get it in somewhat proper order for future meetings?
I think we should at least find it, and then we can decide what we're going to do with it after we find it.
That's what I say if we find it.
We may find at least notes, something, documents, some at least trail. Additionally,
it's also the question of, is there an actual benefit to doing it specifically in that meeting hall? We should also research that.
I would probably guess that might be a case of that. Considering I got informed that different areas of the Vandals functions a little bit different. For example, what I've been doing for us right here and now. There are certain areas I cannot do that. Give us a protection.
Probably the areas with different, influence.
so much that it saturated the ground and the air. Additionally, wasn't important enough to bring up during the meeting, but at least something I'll mention as a passing by. I got a glimpse of what all of our charms were arguing about while we were doing our own meeting. There was something they wanted to tell us, but none of them could speak it without breaking. And they were arguing, trying to figure out who could say it. Ultimately, they couldn't come to a conclusion, but they were getting decently aggressive about it.
Good to know even they got heated about the meeting.
And
Although,
I had asked about whether or not the fact that none of the entities could hear them mattered. And they said it more didn't matter, because the second that information was let slip and any information any of the entities found out, it was said, eventually it would be traced back and that one would be broken instantly.
Wow. That's unusual, even for them. Although, trying to be a little brevity into this, I do find it at least a little optimistic that we were more in agreement and more cordial about this meeting than our charms. I guess it does help that we're all at the same academy together. We all already kind of used to being able to force to work together.
That, and to be truly honest, none of us really know what we were even doing.
No. But...
Indeed, I was a little bit shocked that you decided all of a sudden just to pull that meeting card out of nowhere.
I wanted to see what would happen. This is probably a subject we're not going to be able to get much information on out of the stars. So, being able to know that at least we can call a meeting is good to have. And
It's
it
also...
seems it also enabled our charms to speak.
Yes, and it also doesn't really change much of our actual objectives of find the rest of the charms. Especially now that I know that they might be hanging off of, well, in the bags of pupils around the world as they hunt down other pupils and break them.
Yeah.
It definitely seems to be a domain that's not at least inherently fully connected to anything.
No, I will admit I was rash and I was rushing this, but I hope you'll forgive me for the information we got and the goodness did.
I suppose nothing ventured, nothing gained mentality can apply on this one.
From now on, now that we know what we're doing, we can be more careful. And like I said, I'd like to do the scan only when we have more of the charms fixed.
Indeed.
And
manage to at
hopefully
least locate Bjol's one.
And hopefully at least in the meeting hall. But that'd be a nicety. Probably not a necessity. Well, actually, it will be a necessity because eventually we will graduate, and if we want to continue these meetings, we are going to have to, well...
Necessity, but in a year.
Not a rush, but that is something that we will eventually be parting our separate ways. This is complicated, but I'm hopeful that we can do something good about it.
I'm
It
sure
sure
that in due
is.
time we will be able to figure this out.
I also, at least personally, don't like the idea that this fate pupil killed previous pupils, broke their charms, and now their charms users are here. Almost like they've just been reassigned.
I mean, didn't Mentos mention just giving up his to give to Amani?
Yes.
It seems you can also relinquish control of a charm.
But we can continue to find the others.
should be our goal for now. With at least what we have, assuming couple months time, half a year time, hopefully we should have the 10 we're aware of fully together and complete. That would at least give us a majority of the seats present.
Hello, everyone. Can I get Mizuki, Nico's, Kokiri, and Koa to the star room, please?
Only 2 more to go,
Thank you.
basically.
And I think we'll hear more of the argument when it comes to make a decision.
Yes. I'm assuming at least some of us will also be, at least myself, will at least try to get some research into what we can actually do during these meetings. We kind of set our own objective for the meeting and it was fine, but I have a feeling calling meeting does Void does enable something beyond just the charms getting to speak. I believe it does probably enable something for us. It's the question of what.
Especially because the question also becomes, with this group, if the rulers are the ones that decide what's happening in their nations, and the stars are the ones that are deciding events, or they just happen, what was it this group even did? What events are they responsible for?
If I had a guess, especially knowing how Destiny likes to operate, this group was probably meant to be the one that acted before the stars. The group of mortal choice. Let mortals handle their own problems, let mortals decide what they want to do before we get involved.
I argue that they might have acted as ambassadors across the Vandiles. Each and every single
Maybe,
one of us
but
has a different
I have a
opinion to the
feeling
world.
even in the past, not all of our members like the stars, so I don't necessarily think ambassadors.
I can almost guarantee that.
Exactly. I
We
think
do
at
not
least
take sides with the Blight Stars.
Exactly.
They are unnecessary.
Mentioning the stars in general.
That's
I
why
meant
I
more
think
so
this
in
group
terms of the land itself.
might have just been more a group of mortal choice. Let not the rulers who are high above and sometimes unaware of the situation of the world. Not the stars who are, again, not really aware, not
Those who walk
living
the
on the
lands
ground.
that they're making choices for.
Exactly. Not rulers, not stars, mortals.
Given the power to decide how things should go.
It would also then explain why fate hates this so fucking much.
Though that also depends on... Again, we need to find out more events that they are solely responsible for. Did this group stop or start wars?
It also would be important to know what was the last time they had their meeting. When was the last meeting? Knowing when it was could give us a time frame of what they could have been for the wins. And when, if, I don't know, maybe the Pandora Serenity War stopped around the same time they stopped having a meeting, might be some connection there.
That'd be centuries back. But maybe.
I honestly think they probably stopped meeting more than centuries. I would wager maybe even a millennia ago.
Depending on how long each of us might have been able to live, I reckon.
I assume you want your
Anyways, I
original
came back.
question.
I would like to at least have a bit more insight than the very limited window of what I saw before we touched all these fragments and completed items together.
You know what a
It's
world
mostly
charm
following
is.
everyone else's sleep. Limited degree. I know that they're different from a star charm, but the actual extent of it beyond scope of power, I do not.
We're still learning of their responsibility just beyond their power. But basically, this meeting is for a group that decided at least some events in past history with the power to shape the world. The things that are discussed here aren't really to be shared outside others can know that you have the world charm, but the things we speak of in here shouldn't be allowed to leave the walls.
I take it as in these walls quite literally, not the campus.
Yes. We only really discussed this.
That field that was mentioned.
This
Not
is due to the
necessarily.
effect of one of the charms.
Although it seemed, at least in part, I'm not sure how much of it was an override, how much was its own thing. Whenever this meeting was told, the room went prismatic, at least someone in the corners. We do also,
Seems like its own domain.
Yes. At least for now, I will also be honest, we will probably not have another one of these meetings for quite some time. Not until we have more information, and not until we have more of the world charms complete. However, more than likely, at some point we will be having a meeting again, maybe half a year from now, maybe a year from now. And we will probably have it here unless we discover the original meeting place of the world charms.
The hall you saw.
Right. I take it that whatever happened earlier in the week had to do with some of the world charms.
Yes. We all assembled part of his world charm.
I see. I'm not exactly sure how much of this one I am even holding right now, but...
A portion of it.
At the very least, based on what you said, Europa, it at least seems to be in a fixable state of damage, not beyond repair.
Yes.
When I originally found them, they were just naught but broken shards at the bottom of a bank. I at least placed them together as well as I was able and wrapped them so that they wouldn't be lost. Discovered 5 of them. 2, it seems, are completely irreparable. And tied to no one. There were 3. One of which being a world charm, which is yours. That were fixable.
This mention one other thing.
That trip you went on, wasn't it?
It's in regards to...
Yes. About
2 facts.
a month ago. Little over it.
Apparently his is not...
I was informed about there being a vessel of fates that was going to cross over from Pandora to Serenity.
Which I should probably stop hiding at this point.
They had done this because they had just finished killing one of the pupils of one of the Forgotten Courts.
No. I was able to locate him. He's with you, just using a little...
I got in the front of them. I ambushed them.
Aaron,
Yes.
did you want to give Roland his? He's up
Yes.
5. He was helping me back to my dorm.
Technique how?
Or did you not want to give him that yet?
The same technique how I found mine.
You can just give it to him. I'm in the middle of explaining something.
Speak on details on
Yeah, no,
because
that's
I
fine.
don't know its fullest extent. It seems I'm capable of finding some of them without needing anything other than the individual.
Anyways,
I ambushed them.
The vessel was crossing up. Got it.
Crossing over from Pandora to Serenity. They had originally gone through several nations. The only one I knew that they were in before Pandora was Wyvern, and it seems that their objective, as given to them by consequences, was to hunt down pupils of various stars and both take their charm and take trophies of them while killing them.
They were all pupils, you say?
I think so.
I wonder if that has anything to do with the current state of affairs in Gen's library, then.
It wasn't their only sin.
I think tangentially related,
But
not
when I do my
necessarily correlated.
summing today, I would like
Some of the
to be
books
there.
that were being
I'm thinking
altered
about
and messed
going,
with
taking
were
my
apparently
turn
those
next.
of pupils.
So just a
That's
heads
what
up.
I mean. I think it's more...
So in a couple minutes.
related to
Yes, as soon as Mizuki
similar
gets done,
cause, then
I'm going to.
themselves. I think it's
How
also,
to say.
from what I'm understanding, we're learning too much, and so they're trying to
Search
actively
for Finnish
push the boat.
stars.
Quite literally, seeing some of them.
I'll be there when I can, but I need to finish a story. Right. It was a difficult battle. I nearly lost at a point, but I was aided by one of the Forgotten Court stars that broke out to help me. As for... Upon killing the actual Fate vessel, I discovered that they had a bag of trophies and charms, of which there were Angel Halo shards, Nekomata tails, Oni horns, Gorgon fangs, Starborn hearts, Homunculi core shards. There were plenty. Along with all of these charms.
And thank you for making sure they're no longer a problem.
I lament that I made their death too quick. I dissolved their upper torso in an instant. At the end,
Probably not the type to encourage such things, but
I
do
would
not pity them.
I would heavily recommend not facing one on your own. I found at least some way of how they work. I was able to match them evenly at the beginning. They were deflecting my spells with their bare hands. Partially because they had infested their own body with red threads. As the fight continued, eventually I stopped speaking to them entirely, and I was speaking to Fate instead. They had given up their body and their will, and were an extension of Fate and nothing more.
Ceased to exist beyond just a physical bit of flesh.
Yes. When they finally
Disgusting.
fully accepted their pupilhood, I had them pinned to a tree, and they just disappeared. Appeared next to me. All the damages that I had done to them, I watched them regenerate in an instant. What they couldn't heal, they just recreated out of red thread. I watched their organs fuse back into place with red thread. They created a new arm that I had blown off. If that Forgotten Court start did not help me,
because of the intervention.
yes. They severed the tether, and even for a second.
How did they get out?
My sister summoned them.
I assume by a means that is not understood or replicable. Probably not even wise to do so.
I wouldn't say that. I know the phrases she used. I just would not say them.
Keep that in mind. Was the star that came out one of the ones that appeared when you summoned last week?
Yes.
Understood. So
They are the ones
alive.
helping them is one of the things I will be taking over now.
Understood. It's a lot to take in. I'm glad you're alive, and I'm glad that they're not.
I am alive because I regenerate. They put a hole through my back.
Yeah. I'm going to be getting up now.
Along with spraying venom down my throat.
Sounds like a class
I mean,
act.
if I don't want to.
Again, I lament that I made their death quick. They took a lot of pleasure in what they did.
That said, they were trying to claim charms, but they only came in fragments. Are all the fragments present, or did they lose or intentionally misplace some of them?
I don't know.
I suppose I'll have to
They
just
would
see if I
not
can even
tell me
piece this
anything about
together
it.
any.
The only thing I was able to find is that they were sloppy. It was actually wrong to say that they had killed the pupil in Pandora. They were still alive.
And that was how you found out about their objective in more detail, I assume?
No, they told me themselves about how they, well, they did it just to hurt that pupil.
Must be a very sad life for someone to lead if that's their idea of... That's no matter.
What?
I'm probably gonna have to ask you more about this in the future if I have any luck trying to figure out how these are supposed to be reassembled, seeing as you actually have one that is completed. In case
Now that it's in your hands, you
cleaned
should be able to put together the shards that wouldn't stick when I did. There should at least be some portion of your charm. It's at least fixable. You can continue to work with Europa or any of the other guides who should be able to now lead you to other parts of it. If it is fixable, that means that they are also fixable. And you just need to go find them and slot them into place.
We'll certainly see.
And then we can find out what your charm
Talk that
does.
Seeing all the talk the stars have told me about being unawakened myself, perhaps fixing it might be part of the way to fix that in itself.
That's a subject
There's a mix
that
of
I'm
that
not
and
familiar
me.
with. I've seen an awakening, but I don't know how to cause it. But I need to go to a summoning. If you have further questions, I can answer them later.
I will make sure that they are coherent enough before taking up your time with them. Thank you for leaving.
I assume I'm in time then.
Oh, perfect timing.
Ah.
Just ended. Anyways, like I said, I just wanted it to be me and you in here because you know about what I've told you.
What's the phrase you're attempting?
How to put it? The gambling way.
Ah. The room.
So I'm going to check my stars first, just to be sure.
But I can give you a heads up in advance, it's the same. It hasn't changed yet.
It hasn't changed. Okay, then we're pachinkoing.
Okay. Let's see.
Okay, cool. I was worried that they would spear me.
Wait, don't I have a special phrase for pachinko? That I know?
Yeah, there is, but it depends on how you want to do it. I'm about to say, like, if you want to go double or nothing, I can give you a reroll for double the mana attacks.
I'll double it.
Okay. 80, what's up?
I would like to speak to any stars related to Zenith.
To Ontario's ruler?
Yep.
Oh. Okay. Didn't expect that this early in the season, but okay. Understood. Give me a minute.
That's how you know you made a good choice.
There are things I could say, but I'm being so nice and not saying it out of respect. I hope your burger's burnt.
She's
What
pulling
the?
out the book too.
He's being so mean to me.
'Cause you deserve it. So, for Ontario's original ruler, right?
Yep, Zenith.
So, you will see silence.
Ooh, this is giving me an idea. I can do this for Zula
Not
now.
reflecting you. It's reflecting a darkened silhouette with long arched legs, a mask upon their face with a trench coat. Seems to be mocking a variant of Plymouth. You will see immortality. You will see unity before they are shackled and brought down. And then you will see misfortune.
Is misfortune
The last thing you would
always
see
one of
is
Flyneth's stars?
Mama Dearest. You would see destiny.
Ooh. So it would either be destiny or immortality I would have to speak with.
Mm-hmm. Unless you go for silence, but that's a word game.
Yeah, but they're mocking him, so that means they're hiding
Yeah.
something. You know what? I haven't spoken with them yet. I'm going to do immortality.
Which makes sense.
As you call it to immortality, sorry, I got a DM. As you call for immortality, the entire room is going to turn almost mud-like as it reconforms itself and turns into that of almost like a temple, as a silhouette full, like, not exactly gelatinous, but similar to mud, of just like, it's constantly moving. There's no exact gender, it looks more masculine, but it's kind of in that in-between, as they would slowly look down to you, standing at 40 feet tall. Yeah?
I'm sorry to bring you to me, but I have some questions for you. I'm sure you know who I am already.
Aware of?
So, my first question. I recently visited my domain. And I do believe I saw Finif there. How am I related to that?
wouldn't be able to tell you exactly. He was the technical first frost, first ice, first blizzard, all of that. Though it is possible, a few things. One could be in printing, leaving something for you to bless you. But I don't believe you're Frostborn or a Frost Guard, much of the less. The other could be passing of the mantle. Don't see that as likely, but that is one option. And another could just be the first looking at the next to take over, so to speak. But I don't know what your domain pertains to. I wouldn't be able to tell you. This is me running off of nothing.
If you want, I could have clarified what I saw in the domain.
If you wish to. Again, I don't know what your domain is.
So what I saw in the domain, to be exact, is two golden bridges connected to what seemed to be, guess, a piece of Ontaria. With how the snowfields are. There was a blade and someone in front of me who's, I would presume, dead. Why I heard all three of the sisters cry.
More than likely you replayed his death.
Replayed?
You know the phenomenon in Pandora, no? Revisiting a death over and over and over again.
I do.
It could be the fact that your domain is replaying that death. For what reason? Don't know, but it's what I can surmise.
Do you know what the first frost is exactly? Is it exactly like the first light and dark?
Those two fuckwits. Theoretically, it could be. They could be similar in that regard. Those who are mortal that got immortality, deserving or not, I can't even say anymore. Knows what they are now. But
So I was right. They were originally mortal.
I very asked how am I related to Finnev, so...
I sadly don't know as much. Linus kept his secrets close to his chest in some regards. If it was related to his family, they knew. Well, what he could tell them. The other factor, if it's things that he knew others couldn't take, but he wanted somebody to know. Usually told me. But other things he told silence.
So silence isn't covering for someone, they're actually watching them. Interesting.
They've always been weird after what happened.
I guess my third question is what happened?
How do I make this long story short? There was a mortal. It
became one of the first that exist. Lenora. They were infatuated with that thing. They were a sweet woman. Beautiful light. Beautiful hair, no less. They were close with Silence before, well, what they are now. Silence doesn't look the way they do anymore. They took, if you can get them what they are, like, uncloaked, so to speak, as you all claim it to be. They look like Eleonora, but inversed.
Eleanor.
Eleonora's not around anymore. But over time, after certain things I can't talk about, after they got threaded, they've been forgetting her voice. They're forgetting what she looks like outside of themselves. And there's a lot of them that's broken and missing. There's a lot of things I can't say, but Eleonora was a beautiful light to them. I don't blame them for not wanting to show that. What little parts of them that have sentience, so to speak, I can think, they're keeping that safe. Now they're just driven by blank purpose. What they're told of purpose, at least. But that's what I understand of it, so...
Thank you for telling me.
Of course, I can at least confirm that they were close with Eleonora without any reasonable doubt because they were one of the first.
Are you Eleonora? You
First
light.
light the thing. That seems to be your 3 questions, though.
Yeah,
I think that basically confirms it.
But if you want, if you would like, I can tell Stone something for you if you would like, since I do know you
We've
watch over
talked.
them. Good. Okay.
Until next time.
Until next time, thank you for your time.
Of course. Let's see your double or nothing, fuck ass.
Yeah.
It's a 2. If you get a mana crystal to you in the next, at minimum, like what?
Ice crystal, I've never put it back in my office yet.
Oh, you piece of shit. Well, you get your ice back, but you need your dark.
Yeah, I'll
So you're not dead, but you're definitely gonna be needing dark in the next 5 minutes.
Professor? You good?
And you go get someone with dark mana. Quickly, please.
Do you know anyone with dark mana that's around nearby?
Dark mana.
Silas? I thought he was around.
to say, I know there are you and some others that are people with
Rowan, you've pure dark, right?
No.
They're dark in nature, similar to myself.
Dark nature.
I don't think there
Fusion
are
or
many
dual?
pure dark ones.
Dual. Why?
Into the ritual room.
Okay. Why?
Kieran.
You feel all of it.
What's going on?
Can you give her dark mana?
Oh.
Whom?
Ron?
Sarah, she's going to die in a couple minutes if you don't.
Yeah.
As a
much
heads
as
up
you
for you, Mason,
want.
yeah, she's depleted of dark mana. Bordering on to none.
Oh. Well, take what you need. I haven't cast much today.
Thank you.
You don't look so good.
I haven't used that much in a while, to be honest.
Yeah. Yep. Think you're good.
Probably best idea right now to sit down, Professor.
Huh?
Sit down,
Oh.
please.
He had lost half of his mana
Yeah.
to give her at least
Come
a
on.
good chunk to keep her stabilized.
Sit down.
So she's not in the dead zone.
You're outside of any critical zone. You have enough in yours. You're at about half of what you normally are at.
Yeah, I feel about half. I'm a little tired, but I'm fine.
Is it bold of me to ask what happened?
Heraldry.
No, what happened?
I could have guessed that.
Heraldry that there was a bit of a wager put on it.
Oh,
So, the results ended poorly. And I was the only one in the room. So, I ran looking for anyone that was dark and not a fusion.
Ah. Yeah. Well, they should be fine.
They should be. They're out of the critical area now. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I know I didn't give much of an explanation.
I understand your urgency now. If you'd forgive my frustration.
No, it's fine. I didn't know how long it was going to take in order to find someone that could separate and give pure dark.
Yeah. Kind of urgent.
That's concerning of what risks they were willing to take to deplete almost all of it.
Didn't know it was going to be like this. This can happen with any heraldry. Even with experience. Not up for us to control, really.
Go for it.
Better, Professor?
Yeah. Very light.
You want me to grab a mana potion? That might
Yes,
help you.
please.
Maybe water.
I'll grab both.
I have to talk with silence now.
You do. What? That'll be another day.
Oh, wait. Yeah, wait a little bit, please.
The one sir I didn't want to talk with, but I'm surprised that she was actually there as herself, not hiding someone else.
Hello, everyone. If you are part of Group 1 for Star Heraldry, please start heading to the ritual room.
But yeah, that confirms one of our theories, though.
It does, along with immortality. Suggested even a couple more. But I at least heard something.
I assume the private summons are finished.
Yeah.
Looks like it.
I had learned earlier. I kept talking with my Sanctum. And they mentioned at least the one that we knew of, White Thread. They were originally mortal.
Well, immortality just confirmed that all of them were mortal first.
Except they're not blessed.
So what, they got ascended?
Basically, as far as we can tell. It almost sounded like they took immortality by force. Immortality said whether deserving or not.
Is that how all stars are formed? Or
No.
is it just...
We're not talking about stars. We don't really know still what we're talking about. They're not stars. But
Hard to classify them.
I call them entities.
Wow. Okay.
A good term.
Wait. Sorry, who was on that list again? Because Ali said something to me today, actually, funnily enough.
List.
Mana potion. Mana potion.
Was Ali on that list?
No.
No?
He was not.
Water. Glass of water.
What list?
The star list. For Finef.
Oh. No. Not for him.
Oh, it's been a while.
Okay.
What do I say? It's been the second time.
Channel your mana into the podium first.
If you need more, just come and find me or Valkyrie.
Have you... Yeah,
It's my second time.
You see the podium?
Hold their hand, they're shy.
Alright.
What do I say again? It's been a while, sorry.
Channel your mana into it. There you go.
There you go.
Now you can say something.
They don't know what to say, that's what they're asking.
Yeah,
Help on the stars, now watch over me.
There
Yes.
you go.
Understood. Hello. So, as you call upon the stars that watch over you, as put into the beginning of the session, one of them you cannot talk to because they're not here. But your list goes as the following: you have the Star of Truth, you have
Sadly, it's another
Helios,
part of
the
my theory
fucking
I've
sun.
reported about myself.
You have Luck and Misfortune. You're only available to talk to Luck today.
It could be either one. It's attempting to be passed on to
silhouette
you,
of a figure, hard to tell of its details. As
or
this
it's a
chain is pulled
specific
down,
message that had
and
no
you
one to speak it.
see the Star of Music.
Oh, shoot.
My personal thought,
Huh.
it's the first looking at the next, like Immortality said.
Alright, some of
That's
the,
what I'm thinking too.
The Star of Music.
Except how does that even work?
I have to change my music. Give me a second.
Especially, I can see that working for some of the others, but for Frost? What does that mean for the three?
So, as you call out to the Star of Music, you're
That's
going
what
to see
I'm-
the entire
don't
room
know.
shift and twirl.
'Cause I only have
as
relations
it
with
turns
one.
into almost out of like an opera house, orchestral of sorts, and you'll see different images plastered along the walls of different musical instruments throughout the years. And slowly in front of you will form a figure that initially lands onto a jackal before it flickers to
The
a more
only
almost
other thought I
imitating
can
you with
really
like
have
long horns in the front of the forehead, hair
Hmm.
going
is that
down
eventually
as
I'll end
they
up
have a few
combining all
bandages
three.
over their face, as they'd be holding on to
form
a
one
cello
again.
before dismissing it.
Whoa.
Especially
Nice job.
because, at least from my understanding,
you.
Immortality watches those that can't ever die. Not from
see
any
you.
circumstances.
Yeah,
I don't think they
Oh, I
watch
guess you do watch over me. That makes sense.
most rulers.
Well,
Maybe
I
they
wouldn't see
do and
why I
I'm
wouldn't
wrong,
know
but
you.
Fair
What can I
enough.
do you for?
you've at
And that's
least
what
given me an
My
idea.
first question would be, why do you watch over me? More
Well,
specifically.
Well, yes.
first and foremost,
I'm saying that I don't think
Okay.
Immortality watches
ignore
most
that, that wasn't
rulers,
for you.
because even they can die.
I observe music in all
Yes.
forms that it takes.
Which
My
is
form reflects
surprising
that.
because
Much like my domain,
Bennett
music
still
changes.
died.
And it also
Exactly.
captures.
And the rulers can
I
die.
can hear a person's melody. What
They can
is
only
their
be killed.
story through their music. Some have
Let me
low, slow melodies.
You.
Others have softened musical instruments that are like winds, flutes,
Minette's tied to
all
you.
they like. With that said, you can tell a lot about some person with
That's
what
how
kind of
they did
music
it.
they are. Either it be what they like or what you hear. Even their voice can tell you the same thing. Here, please. Nevertheless, your melody is a fixation of sorts. It's not quite perfect, but it's not quite wrong either. But you're also interesting specimen of sorts. So call it curiosity, call it fixation of a new melody, all the kinds. Whatever have you.
Yeah, that makes sense actually. Oh, okay. Huh. I didn't know that. Thank you for telling me that. Huh.
Of course.
Alright. My second one, would be, I guess, more of my personal thing. And I don't know if, I guess if you know of it. How can I make my, composing my music better, I guess? So how do I improve
I also have an idea. I
composition
think I know who
to the musical notes?
Immortality was talking about, the name he said.
Depends on what you want to do with it. Do you want to hold notes longer?
I think that's the one that I've been looking into.
But
oh, it'd be the lute for me.
do you want to have more control of the vibrations, or do you want the songs to feel?
Again.
Do you want to put more motion into the instrument? Make the melody
motion.
feel. Whatever emotion you have, capsule it. If you're wanting a song of joy, think of the very thing that drives you. What brings absolute
I've
comfort
got some
for you.
ideas, but I
Either
can
be
try
a
and find out
person,
whether
a
or not
place,
I'm
a
right or
memory,
wrong.
anything of the like. Just funnel it down into a capsule.
I'm
and
actually
put that into the very strings you play.
watched it over someone.
All right. Wow, that's that's so useful.
You
Thank
need
you.
to
Oh my
make the
gosh.
world go upside down for that smile to
This
also
is
match
the first
that, my
time
friend.
we've seen them without actually
Fair
hiding
enough.
someone else.
Fair enough.
Usually they hide the way they look. But this isn't the first I've heard of them just watching someone instead of covering for another.
I guess I would need to know the person watching over me. Why did
I
you pick the
remember
cello
right.
of all instruments?
I remember right, they're fond of winter.
Well, before you called me here, I was performing for
I don't think
another
they cover
star of
for
mine.
another for him.
Especially as a celebratory. I mean, it's not every day a certain ensemble starts collecting itself. We have to celebrate after all.
Fair. All right. That was it. Yeah, that's all my questions. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 2 other questions. Oh, appreciate it.
Of course! Until we meet again.
Yeah, take care.
Adieu. With a 13, your mana's gonna take a pretty chunky dip. You're gonna be a little wobbly getting off, but you'll be fine in the long term.
That tends to happen.
No,
Okay.
His man is fine.
I would like to call upon the stars that watch over me.
Okay. You will see. I love and hate this bitch. You will see the Star of Love first and foremost. Very tall female figure with only long as fuck hair going all the way down to her feet, covering what it needs to, as she's talking to the Star of Luck, a satyr, as they're like conversing, going back and forth with a few ideals. You will see. Sorry. You'll see a blossom heifer-like female. Ooh, why am I dying? A blossom heifer-like female. You'll see the Star of Healing. And you will also have a small little frog. He's holding on to a book, seeming like he's in a conversation with somebody else that isn't in your peripheral. But he seems eager about whatever the fuck he's doing.
Okay, so those are the new ones. I would like to call upon the Star of Healing.
Understood.
It's so cute.
As you call it to healing, the entire room's going to shift and turn itself into that of a garden. You'll see, it seems like its own personal oasis, as slowly will form the blossom heifer in front of you, wearing a long green dress, her hooves pressed into the ground as long blonde hair curls around her shoulders. Hello, dear. How can I help you? Wait.
My first question is, why do you watch over me?
Well, healing
If
isn't
Eleonora
just
is their
physical
name,
injuries.
and they were close to Silence, does that mean
emotional
Silence actually
and
watches me?
Things
And am
that
I tied to them, or are they
harder to
covering for another?
You, my dear, do that with not really requesting anything out of it. Selfless form of it. I don't see a reason why I wouldn't.
I appreciate
Call
that.
it morbid curiosity. Call it seeing what you do. Any of the above, really. You're one of the few that capsules quite a few of my ideas.
Second question.
Family though, what you do?
The second question, do you watch anyone in my family?
On your mother's side, yes.
I know you
That
want to
kind of makes sense.
the rest of the family. Mum, I don't want you to go through
I'm
this.
trying to think what my last question was. Completely forgot it.
Take your time.
Which is why I've been trying to be more.
I will say I'm sorry that the other person who was meant to be here isn't here currently. But she did leave me a message to say, she hopes you're doing well.
I've noticed you've not been doing well.
If you can give her a message back, I'm doing perfectly fine.
The moment I see her again, I'll let
Oh, did you
know.
guys forget about Saga? Yeah, Saga's here. There's Star.
I've completely lost my third question. I deeply thank you for the info on the answers for the first two questions.
Of course. Is this a see? I'll see you next time then?
See you next time.
Of course. Bye bye then. With a 13. Jesus Christ, we're staying in the teens. 13, a good chunk of your mana's down. You're gonna be a little wobbly. Best not to cast for a little bit. Take a little sit for a while.
So worth it
The last.
Sorry, I was stun locked by how tiny you are. It's been a while. Genuinely, I was so stun locked. Okay. Nevertheless, I'm so sorry. First and foremost,
I'm not surprised.
you were 2 apples tall. You'll see Forgotten. You know her very well. She looks to you, gives you a smile with a little head nod of acknowledging that you're there. She seems to be in the middle of organizing some things in her archives. You will see Moon. It seems that she's, well, also there with you. Sarah. They seem to be going back and forth on something, but they both look to you, give you a nod before going back to their conversation. You will see, similar to Nova over there, you will see a little frog.
Do you want
And
to be the
you will see an inverted version of yourself.
I don't know.
Hey Todd, get up. I'm so sorry that you're the victim for this. This wasn't intended for you, but here we are. So first and foremost, I need to make myself really tiny.
Hi.
I need to be like 1 apple tall. So the entire room is going to twirl itself into that of kind of like a little nook in a cafe, like library. You know where you go to get a little, you open a book and get a little corner to drink some coffee as you're enjoying your story. It's its own little nook, and you will see different little stories, fairy tales, fables, whatever have you, and even small little clouds of people's dreams, their hopes, their desires. And you'll see this little frog chilling in, like, he's like, stance the fuck up. He is so excited about something. And then he's excited to say something, but he's like, I was dying, sorry. This little frog is autistic blinking, holding onto a large book, same size as him, as it has multiple pages of different words you can't even understand. It seems like by one page he's just flipping to the next already. Hey Todd, you want to describe the rest? This is your doing.
And close by is the domain of just black static. and just spirals and spirals of fractaling memories. Maybe true, maybe fake. Constantly splintering off and waving. Tendrils in the distance. You can barely make out.
Why? Why?
And so that's what we'll do. And we'll have... Just think about it. There could be a couple of... Oh, you have guests.
No idea. Johnny, we had to put a pin on this. I also still need to tell you about the bunny man with the knife. He's the man of the slaughter, Johnny. If you can say your fuck shit, I can say my fuck shit.
Get to your summoner.
Hi. Oh, buzzkill. Hello. It is a pleasure to meet you. When my hips are done being a bastard. How can I help you?
He's my dad.
Well, first, I'd like to know why you watch over me.
Many reasons, but for simplicity's sake. How do I describe this? I'm trying to find a way to say this that works for you. You Starborn are usually finicky.
Regardless, I'll help you.
Well, I am the star of wishes and desires. Oh, of sorts. I am Sangha.
Explain myself, but
I see what every pupil of the Vandiles want, so to speak. I can see what you want, but I can also see the wants of others that are influenced by you. I can see what you want to help and what you don't want to help, so to speak.
and you've provided me love.
There's many a reason.
Also, yes, that was the entirety of it. What they were talking about, that'll come up later.
Sorry, I was not expecting guests besides Bastard McGee, my boy Johnny. But, for you specifically, morbid curiosity, you could call it, in some cases of what others say. But I like to see what you could do. Outside the factor of a promise we made a long time ago. But I don't think that's up here yet. So I can't say too much on that. But I gave you a little gift of sorts. You'll find it eventually. You're mumbling. Ah, so it wasn't even directed to me. I see. Understood. Mm-hmm. Well, yes, I can. It would involve the help of other stars to fully complete that, but I can get you on the process, and I can get you a little bonus. And in some cases, I can make some wishes come true, so long as I have the other stars to agree. But if you're going to preserve other people's memories, you might gain something about getting some alliance points with memories. Galen's great. Little sweetie. Yeah. It is great seeing you, Phyllis. Farewell then. Turn off the fuck ass frog voice. That is, my dear, a 14. Jesus fucking Christ. A good chunk of it, you're not dying, you're not on the floor healing over, but you're definitely a little wobbly. It is a noticeable drop.
It's funny you say that.
Zara.
I suppose some of you might not know this. I originally started playing Trickery because of John. It's been found out before here, so I can say it now. His name is John. He doesn't ever tell the mortals his name. He tells them to call him Trickery.
Much like the last time, you have Dionysus, Arts and Culture, Aphrodite, Consequences, that fuck-ass frog, and the Star of Gambling Addiction with Luck. Gambling can't be summoned today, sadly, because, but the others are at your disposal.
They took him out back and shot
Is
him.
there anything... I'm not summoning him. I just want to make an observation. Is there anything different with Consequences that I notice?
He is death gripping his sword. It feels like it's about to break in his grasp.
Anyway, I call upon Dionysus.
I imagine you'd be angry. After all, I killed one of yours. Especially after they tried to kill me.
Give me a minute. Oh, I'm dying. Give me a minute.
The fuck? What's wrong with your arms, Ronan?
For right the second, I can't get to the bottle because I'm fucking dying. But I'll use a DM answer this time because I'm fucking dying. As you call out to Dionysus, the entire room is going to... Ooh, I'll kill you for less, Chibi. The entire room will turn to that of an oasis. You'll see multiple stars in the distance, all different kinds, different appearances, with some mortals scattered around. Absolutely thriving. It is a bustling party, especially towards the end of the year. It seems like they're getting prepared for the holiday celebrations. And slowly will form Dionysus, holding onto a 30-pound little like keg turned into a mug. As he adjusts himself to then snap towards you after like taking a deep swig. Look, sorry.
Greetings.
Wasn't ready.
My bad.
You're good. What's up?
Well, I have a feeling that our meeting is overdue. I brought you something, actually. I got this when I was back home for the Ambrosius' banquet at Faerina. It's spice plum wine.
Shit, it's been a minute since I've gotten this. Fuck.
It's my favorite.
Oh. Thanks. Good cheers to you.
Well,
Faye worked on this. I can taste the pixie dust. Heavy-handed with the fairy dust. Oh, shit. Go ahead. Yeah, it's gonna take a minute.
Well, a couple months back I was traveling and met this fae. Her name was Sarah. She told me I was one of your favorites, so I just kind of wanted to ask, why do you watch over me?
There's many reasons. I need to put this down. Hold on. My fucking eyes are gonna get... Oh, they were heavy-handed as fuck with the fairy dust. Fucking. Just answer your question. I worked with your mom. Total sweetie. Very few can drink me under a table. She was pretty close. But fuck, I'm still here. But overall, you're a lot like her when she was in her prime. For many reasons. Namely, though, she was a lifelong party in many senses. Back when she did traveling, she always found a way to lighten up the mood. No liquor included.
That sounds like her.
She was a sweetheart. And you remind me a lot of fucking me. You remind me a lot of her when she was your age. Fucking hell. Okay.
I see.
I've only seen fucking colors and shit.
Well,
All right.
let's see. I suppose I use a question that a fellow classmate suggested I ask. What would be good questions to ask?
Depends on what you're really wanting to know. Like, I'm a simple man. I don't take a lot.
I see.
But I don't take a lot. I'm very simple. Fuck me. Sorry. I can handle liquor. Fairy dust is a different kind of drug. I will ask, circle, dot, dot, circle, dot, dot. Okay. Answering your question. I'm kinda simple. If you have a question for me, you just kinda ask it. I have very few limitations, of what I'm willing to answer. But, if anything, it's more the factor of what kind of information are you wanting for me to answer that kind of question, kind of thing. Like, you use this on other stars too, but the way I prefer it is, what kind of question would I ask of understanding the best route in Mythins for a party, as an example? Then I would tell you a way to answer it, of which I could, or a way to ask it, and I could answer it. It would take, depending on who you talk to, for me this works, but I can't say for everyone else, much less fucking consequences. But for me, I would take that as just one whole question. You're just giving me a clarification for me to better answer.
Oh, so...
Others may take it as two questions, but... depends who you talk to.
Wait, so I only have one left now?
I'm only taking that as the one.
That was technically another
If
question.
you consider asking, why do I watch you? How do I best ask you things? Technically, yeah, you would have one more.
Alright, Are you missing a artifact of some sort?
My jug?
Yes.
Yeah.
I know where it is.
Do you have it?
To be honest, I kind of wish I did. I know where it is.
Is it fuck-ass Sarah? Fairy Sarah?
Yes.
That's fine. I would love it with me, but she needs to be plastered more than I do with that thing.
She didn't seem the type that... I guess we caught her on her business hours.
If she feels like she needs it, then she needs it, but at least she has the opportunity to drink herself out. Taking a pledge of solidarity is a heavy thing, especially for Fae. Fae are very, specifically fairies. They're very social creatures. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Yeah, fairies are very social creatures.
Then it's probably for the best that I didn't take it.
If she doesn't need it, she knows how to get it to me.
Alrighty, well, I suppose that's it for now.
Fuck. Oh, it's gonna be a minute. Okay. Alright. The next time.
Maybe one day I'll attend your party.
You know, it'd be a day. It would be a bloody day. Oh, it would be a day.
Dusty's
Jabba.
really fucking them up.
Hang on, Dionysus.
With A16. A noticeable trunk, like you can tell it's left, but you're not feeling like you gotta puke. A little wobble here and there, but nothing too bad. You're fine for the most part.
That's a lot better than what it was with Myth and Pan.
Jealous with you, Dionysus. Very jealous. Jealous that you communicate with Dionysus.
Why is that?
I love Dionysus. It's like my idol. In a way.
I think that was the most mellow I've ever seen them when they were summoned, but that's probably because of the drugs.
Yeah, I was gonna say probably that.
I didn't. I thought he would. I didn't think that one would have affected him so much.
Yeah, I got busy. Not fair enough. I thought I had a hangover.
Well, I mean, he was drinking a lot, so I guess. I summoned him while he was in mid of
Let me get my
a big
book.
swig.
Yeah, make sure you're yelling, by the way. I said I call upon the stars that used to watch Foggy. So you will have Curses and Hexes. You will have Aphrodite. You will have Possession. And you will see Innovation. The last one you will see is Immortality.
Why? Immortality.
That's who that last
You're
one
still on Yell, by the way.
Let's go with innovation.
Okay. You mean just
That's what I forgot.
Foggy, that was the name of her creator that she told me.
Yeah.
So as you call to Innovation, you will see the entire room shift and twirl before it's turned into almost like a little an oasis for artificers.
Why?
Different designs of different kind of adventures
Why
throughout the years, the
immortality?
breakthroughs. You'll see an image of Mentos holding onto a large core of lightning, as slowly will form a female with long hair curling over her chest, bangs covering over a majority of her face, only seeing her mouth, as she has a long blue robe going down, gradienting to purple, and her skin being very pale, almost white.
Oh. Hello?
Hello?
I'm busy. I had a few questions. I feel like this might require a little bit of context. Actually, no, you probably are aware you're a star, you know things. Um, um, do you know by chance where my core is originally from?
It's a mix of things. It's not just one place. It's many. Some parts of one place are taken to make something new, so to speak. I see some ingredients from Neptune. I see some parts from Atlantis. Used for Alpha Majority. Different components for different things. In a unique case. But it's one he made. Just different parts to make the core itself.
I guess for my second question, I always knew him as Foggy. What was his actual name?
It's a... How do I say this? There are things I can tell you. There are things I can't. I wouldn't be able to tell you the origin of that name, but I can give you the name. Is that a compromise we can work with?
That works.
You understood him as Bucky, correct? What else did you know him as? Anything else?
Not that I can recall. I've just always known him as Foggy. I am aware, though, that something happened and I lost some memories, but to an extent I don't know.
Oberyn Fallow. What was his name?
Hopefully I can remember it this time.
Memories
I guess
are not always gone.
I guess for the last question, it's a bit more of a personal one.
What next? Do I stay here for my summon? Or conversations I need to have? I know I still need to speak with Koa. And then I can maybe fetch Pearl to keep talking. Normalcy. Meeting didn't even know he was going to be calling a meeting. Let alone, I didn't even know there were meetings. What the fuck? It's already 1:30? God. But it was like 11. I'm already sitting down, so I might as well. I know I've got some charge in these bad bitches. Tundra trackers, I mean. Evidently, if I want to go have a talk with Koa, I'm going to have to go do it soon. Except, I think they're the last ones of the... I think they're the last ones of the original group. Which means if group 2 is going, I'm next. Wait. The hell? Am I next? I know I was going to be a replacement for Starmid, I think. He's from talking in pre-lobby. I started streaming after, but...
Of course. Until next time. Farewell. You got 12 things.
Yes.
We're getting the group together, though.
I'd initially watched them so I could just work through some lines of
Those are
thinking.
part of group 2 for Star Hellgy. Please start heading to the ritual room.
But I should have used that time to go speak with Koa.
Yeah, well, we should be able to get through the two groups. So.
I see. Works for me.
You alright? You need to sleep.
They're just mad drained. They'll be okay.
job.
Did they summon as well?
They did.
Or okay.
Yeah.
Professor,
Yes.
am I still part of Group 2 as we discussed?
Yes.
Day. Good day.
Also, so you are aware, if there's an opportunity for it, I'm going to be attempting to summon one of the court.
Roland, if you could please report to the ritual room.
Say again?
I'm going to be attempting to summon one of the court.
Understood. Which one?
The new one. The one I initially sent back. Found out there wasn't any point to that break that I had wanted all of us to take. It didn't do any good. Not that it caused harm, but it just doesn't do anything.
Sorry, God is talking in my ear at the same time.
That is fine.
Where did Dalton go?
Hello.
I think we're back here again.
We are back in the room again.
I promise I won't freak out if on Aphrodite shows up. Yeah.
I believe in you. I will also not. I will not instigate with Allie to make it worse.
I don't think you not instigating would stop her. Speaking of, I need to have a conversation with Aunt Olive.
Yes, but she does. Yes, but she does respect my opinion quite a bit. And my opinion at the time was whimsy.
Fair. Maybe.
It depends on the mood of the day, I think.
Raga, go.
Really glad that shit's gone.
Oh. Raga.
I notice your hands are no longer blackened.
Yeah, it looks like all the blood I've drunk has finally kicked in, and I'm no longer hunting, which is good.
Oh, that's why your hands were black, was the...
Am I, you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Lack of blood for the whole week.
Am I yelling? Let me make sure.
Yes, you are.
Okay. First I'm gonna do is do a quick checkup of my stars for the watching me. Do a quick checkup.
Okay, sorry, I was making sure I wasn't still in Cloister's brain. Okay, so, you will see the usual suspects. You will see Forgotten, you will see Innovation, you'll see Ascension and Misfortune, both locked, because he's not here. And you will also see, I'm double checking my notes if you qualified for this yet. Hold on. Yeah, you see Aphrodite.
Makes sense.
Yep.
Makes sense.
And you will see
Don't look away.
consequence.
Gonna give him that middle finger.
What do you call?
Oh my.
Come on, Roland. At least look them in the eye.
I was thinking of doing the pachinko,
No.
but it might be take too long.
Why are you so adamant about Aphrodite?
She's
That's
naked.
you.
You don't look at someone who's naked.
She's unapologetic about it. It's fine.
You know what? Mad respect, I guess.
I'll save pachinko for next time. I want to call Forgotten. I want to see what she was doing.
I was about to start laughing like a bitch if you selected Aphrodite. Alright, Forgotten, got it.
Yes.
So as you call to Forgotten, the entire room will twirl itself as it goes grayscale, turning that to an archive. Different sections of books holding different segments as she will slowly form in front of you with a shroud over her head as she's holding onto a few books that seem like they're on the verge of breaking. She's just holding them together.
Hi.
Hello. What can I do you for?
Well, first things first, it's not a question, just a idle chatter. I'll say how you doing since, last time I, summoned you. I was trying to make sure you're okay.
As alright as I can be.
Let's see. What I do want to say is, the question you asked, has any books from, getting came to your way? That is, because I heard some books went to Garden section and her.
Yes, there's a few books that are in my section. I've been transferring them all day, and I'm already having to go collect some memories to bring them in as well. I got clearance from memories to tread onto his domain to do my job.
Okay. Okay. For a second thing, first, seems kind of a little personal. I wanna get close to you real quick.
What is your thought?
answer is, I've been thinking a lot, and I really want to help out some certain stuff. Due to last talk, is there any benefits that can help me with being your pupil? Like, if there's any benefits that me? I've been thinking about it recently.
It gives me more leeway with one, answering you. There's that factor. Two, I am also capable of intervening, so to speak, on any measures involving your memories or things you do. I'm able to preserve those records with a lot more leeway. Alongside the factor, it depends on if I need to get other stars to agree, but I am capable of recovering memories for you.
Okay.
Or preserving them from being entirely removed. Even if you can't keep them, it's better that they're preserved, so to speak.
Okay. For a follow-up, clarification. To that question, I would like to potentially take said, becoming your people as a clarification question.
Take trial. What you're looking for is take
If you are so
trial.
willing to be my pupil, then I am capable of giving you a trial so long as you understand the risk. You could risk losing your memories of star knowledge and all it entails, permanently or temporarily. You also theoretically could, die. That's a major one. And specifically with your family line, considering your mother's side, you would forget all traits of what you used as a beastkin. Meaning, you would have to relearn how to use your ears, your tail, your sense, and anything you've made progress-wise of your vocal cords. Or the major one, depending if a certain sovereign is aggressive with it. Potentially remove any memories you've lost, being permanently destroyed, incapable of getting back.
I see. Okay.
If that is still the condition you want, then I do not mind giving you my trial. I can approach you in time when it is ready.
Yes.
Then, consider it an arrangement. I look forward to seeing what will become.
You as well.
That seems to be all three of your questions. Is that farewell then?
Yes, Vera. Until next time.
Till next time. And with a 11, a good chunk of your mana goes down, bordering near half. You're not casting for a good while. You should really sit down before you pass out. Anemic head ass.
Don't fall off the platform. Alright.
They're trying to become a pupil of the garden. Interesting.
It's not very unusual, at least from what I've heard with him.
I hope it's truly a decision that he's thought through.
I know he's thought about it for a while.
He's been conversing with them for a long while now.
Debatable.
I think he knows what he's doing in that regard.
Well, he's made the agreement to do it already, so it's kind of too late to back out, I'm pretty sure.
I know he's mentioned something about it being in relation to his mother to a degree, but I'm unsure.
Anyone can pull out of a star trial until it begins.
Which one's next, Professor?
this properly.
Hello, Raga.
Welcome to the couch.
Yeah, it's fine. I already turned off full body.
Don't really need that.
Alright, Kreskin, we're violin.
Who's Crescent?
Violin.
Those is my question to.
Use your shouting mode, I'm not gonna lie.
Can everyone hear me? Okay. I call upon the stars that watch over me.
Taking their trial.
Yes, I've been thinking about it recently, and plus.
Are you confident?
Help us.
God, make sure to yell.
God, yell.
I'm working on it!
For the things I'm understanding,
Sorry.
and
I need
the
my
guidance
voice.
she gave me
Baby.
before,
Shut
I'm certain I'm
up.
confident to
Stop
take
pressing
it,
me.
even understanding the
Everyone,
limitations of
starting from the
failing.
top of your McYapper list. You have Star of Music, Star of Arts
Yes,
and
I am
Cultures,
confident of
Emotions,
taking her
Family,
trial, and
Menagerie,
plus, if I do pass,
Trickery,
looking
standing
at
beside
people,
a
I
abstract
want
figure.
to
Bunny ears, you know them
extend
very well.
our progress of
Sacrifice,
getting those things for us
another
quicker.
figure that seems too abstract, wearing
Hmm.
large armor,
It
almost
would be beneficial.
angelic-like features.
As long as you're confident and you're aware of the variety of risks.
Before they start falling forward, trying to grip at the podium to say something, but they're passed out. They're gone.
I'm confident,
They're
and
replaced
plus
with
with her guidance a little bit, then yeah.
Who do you want to talk to, bud? What's up?
Emotion, please. I call upon emotion.
Okay, this is a story I've not seen yet.
So,
Okay,
what was
roll
your
the
decision again?
It's okay, roll the summon her.
What?
What?
That is the hardest I've ever heard. Fuck you, Roland. I've ever heard in my life.
I said roll the summoner, it's fine. Let them have their talk. I want mine. I call upon emotion.
Motherfucker, you got something to say to my face.
Okay.
I love you,
You're calling
buddy.
emotions. Okay, you're calling emotions. You will
Love you
see the entire room turn into that of
Get a room.
almost like a temple with candles hanging, some floating, some laying against the walls, pillars, all the like, as slowly will form a living candle, almost like a wickling. They have multiple wicks going around their head, golden like horns, almost dripping of gold, with wicks hanging off of them going upwards of a dragon, as they adjust their hair going down as they open their eyes to look at you. Hello.
Greetings. Star of emotion.
Greetings.
This is just idle talk, but I would just like to ask, how are you?
I'm quite alright as I can be.
That is
And you?
good to... I am well.
Distressed?
Well, yes. First of all, I would like to know more about you.
Depends on what you want to know.
As to give me the reason why you are watching over me. Someone with little to no emotions that has only been feeling those the intensity of it.
All things have emotion, my dear. Those who are living, mana pulses through them. There's emotion inside of it. My sister adores you. You were made with so much love, not just from one, but two. Your core holds that love of both of them. Those very same strong emotions are what made you. Even if you say you don't feel emotions,
Maris.
even homunculi do, gargoyles do. It's not just a flesh-born emotion. It's in everything. It may be confusing to you, but it doesn't mean you never had it. It just means you're better at understanding it. I hope that makes sense.
It does, but it gives more questions than answers. I'm afraid.
I'm sorry. Well, if you have any questions about what I asked, I don't mind answering that. Unless you have something specifically. You have two more.
You know the reason that I am very distressed. I would like to know if my mother is alright.
Oh, well, last I checked, yes. I know she went to the higher court to get her permit allowed, since she is technically going to be working on this campus every so often. She had to get her working permit to leave to and from regularly. Though I do know she's set temporary housing for when she's not on campus, somewhere else. But, answer your question properly. She's alright. She's safe.
Good.
It is good. Now, for my last question. I would just like to confirm this is not a question. Is it alright for you to answer any questions regarding charms, perhaps?
I don't see why not. I'm not too well versed with them. But I can try.
Do you know
Aaron.
the location
Void linked
of
to
any
you.
part
You've been requested
the
to
symphony charm?
meet Mr. Koa
Yes.
in the training area.
To an extent.
Apparently, there's something
That's
they wish to
more
discuss
Star
with you.
Music's domain.
Yes, you're laying a message.
And if you do, would you mind telling me where it is?
The other parts of it, or?
Yes. Either one or...
I was about to say, that's a little bit of a hard one, considering, how you say...
I was requested to go have a conversation. I don't know where in group 2 I am.
Wouldn't surprise me if a good chunk of it is in Yanqi.
I can throw you in that.
This last wielder visited there quite frequently.
If I were to go at the end of group 2, how long do you think I could be bought? 10 minutes or so?
You have...
End of group 2, that would be to keep Pearl
I can also give one little bit of advice before I
and
go.
Roland in front of you then, and Sultan.
That
So
very corner
it'll
of
be more than
yours.
10 minutes.
When I say
You
it's full
can
of
go in
love, it's
front of
because
me.
I know it is. It has one feather from each parent.
Okay. In that case, I'll try and get it.
Are there to symbolize you as their
You
own.
go next if
You hold parts of them,
you would have gone next.
and that is their love.
Yeah. So he can go before.
I'll go ahead. I can go ahead and get mine done and over with,
Sorry.
and then I can go have that conversation.
Remember, they are here.
Okay.
That sounds easier. Thank you.
Keep that in mind. Thank you.
Of course.
And
Until next
before
time, then, or
Before you go, this isn't really a question, just idle talk, but what kind of offerings would you like in case I would get them?
I like sweets. Anything sweet, or if you can somehow get boar. I like both. Or a good mead from Yanshi. Good memories there.
Of course. Thank you.
Of course. Until next time.
Until next time.
$16. A noticeable dip, but you're not gonna be passing out. And I'm gonna invade your head real quick.
That's oddly aggressive and terrifying.
So duly noted.
The brain
I
worm.
need to possibly go and visit Yanshi when shit cools down. Fuck. Okay.
That'd be a...
His man is
Yay,
fine.
Trip to Yanshi. Looks like all of us have a reason to go there now.
Let's just see if there's things.
You don't sound too excited about that, but... should you need someone who is at least able to navigate the area?
I will need to go there as well, considering we both are the same star, same charm.
I really do not know how that exactly works, having multiple people be wielded the same one.
Your turn.
Because it's
Oh.
one
Getting
charm with multiple
You alright?
I just felt an embrace and pat on my head.
It is a single note, but the actual entire thing looks
And
like
feathers.
with the strings and then 2 music notes coming off of it. I have one of the music notes. Someone else will have another music note. Another person will have a lyre, and another person will
That
have
is
strings.
good shit.
It's something like that, from what I've heard. All the more
I'm good actually.
What do you want?
I'd like to see the stars that watch over me.
The same as usual. Who the fuck do you want?
You already know which one I want.
Do tell. Pray tell.
I want Jupiter.
Fucking course. They told you, didn't they?
Oh, fuck yeah, they did.
Let me get water. I have to do so much work for this. Hold on. So, this is gonna be a bit. I'm gonna sit down while I'm explaining this shit. Fuck you, I'm being lazy. So, as you call out to Jupiter, the entire room is going to. The walls are going to break. The ceiling is going to break. Where there are pillars are replaced of bluish silver chains to keep it still, as the floor themselves is cracking. It's falling apart. The only thing that is staying is right where people are sitting. There's just enough for them to stay, so they don't fall into the ground. As the world around them starts to distort before launch, the entire room seems to launch itself upwards, almost as if entering heaven. It's soft clouds, a bright light of the sun. You swear you hear the calling of a chorus in the distance. And after a few moments, shackles are heard, as in the ground will be cracks. As slowly there would then be a launch downwards as chains are wrapped around the almost... How do I describe this? How do I describe this in a way that makes sense to everyone else that isn't me? Around some golden, like, star discs, there will be chains wrapped around it, pulling it down, as if taking it out from heaven itself. as there will be only the upper body, the chest itself is revealed, with reflections into that same sky's clear clouds as it shifts into their very skin. Not a single thing covered, for there is no sin, so why cover what is not unholy? Arms that are dislocated, floating, golden gauntlets with cracks of that very same heaven. Wings opening outwards of bright, soft golds. As a female with a star-like halo over their head starts to form in front of him as they're pulled down. The second most recent star art.
Hello. Been a small while.
Yes.
Still have to thank you for what you did for me, but I did have some questions.
Is that?
First, and this isn't a question, but hope you've been faring well after what happened. After they were able to get you back in here.
They were not mad. At least not as much as I thought they would be.
That's at least good. But what event caused your vacation, to say in the most roundabout way?
That would be what you ask of me. Well, it's a difficult one to explicitly say censored. But there is a good example of what I allowed on this very campus. I believe, if things are correct, their wings are dyed. The inner feathers are dyed. That should be hint enough, is it not?
Moriarty. And that in itself... I'll figure out the rest from that. For my second question, which information important to you can be found in the Vandiles?
So what I was before, or what got me in here?
Ideally both, but the latter is what I'm looking for specifically.
There's parts of me in Yanshi. Life in temples. Serenity.
And lastly, for my third question, are there any mortals that know information that can help you?
The family of the one who died. There's a member of their family that does. They were the last one I helped. So long as they remember, they should be able to help you. I sense no lies of them. Back then.
I'll start my search there then. Thank you. That finishes all my questions, unless you have something you'd like to say.
Not exactly. It is appreciated of the gift.
I'm glad it reached you.
Though, I cannot keep you up here with me. And unfortunately, I must be returned down below.
Have a good rest.
Of course. You have a good evening, then. They'd begin to sway to and from as static starts filling around them, putting them unconscious as they are dragged down below through the cracks of the flooring of the podium, as the entire room falls downwards, almost as if like an elevator just stunted and then dropped back into where it's originally placed. And your fuck ass. 9. Yeah. You're nauseous as fuck, buddy. You are not casting for a good bit. A good chunk of your mana is gone.
You good, Aaron?
I'm good. Just need to not throw up.
Be sure to take a seat.
No, I can't sit. No, I can't sit.
Oh, good to go up.
I still have more work to do.
Please still take care
And
of
do
yourself.
your work while you're at least sitting down, if possible.
No, it's a conversation I need to go have. I'm an angel. I don't need rest.
Do be careful then. Take care of yourself.
It's pounding. Luckily, I don't need mana veins to fly.
Wanted to see if we could finish the conversation we had last week.
Yes, I got your message, but I was in the middle of summoning.
Apology.
Yeah, I figured.
Oh. I sincerely apologize.
No, it's fine. I'd wanted to do this conversation nauseous, but I'll be fine.
You mind if we go up on the hill then?
Aaron,
That works, yes.
do you want me to grab you something for the nausea?
If you have time to. Not that important.
I'm not doing anything.
Alright. I'll meet you up on the hill then.
I will grab more.
I guess first I'll give you an update on
Hello, everyone. Just to inform everyone, we are going to be doing an extra 45 minutes to an hour here. So just to let everyone know, so you can keep continuing your conversation. Thank you.
So, I attempted to converse with Theory about the Onis, right?
Yes.
The topic of the golden blood got brought up again. It's a term the stores use for certain Onis, but there's not many that have it. My mother is one of them, which would explain the golden markings that she had. Some stars call it the golden blood. Now, Fury can't talk about it.
Fury can't talk about a lot of things.
Yeah, which is why I was irritated that he couldn't, talk about it, but starting to see a pattern of a lot of stars not able to speak on this issue.
It's what happens when you get to the really difficult issues.
Yeah. He used a very specific word. I'm trying to remember it. It's not purebred Oni, but I guess it could equate to that, potentially. Made it sound like an original type or something like that, right?
Like pure blood.
Yeah, pure blood, I think was the word that was used. Though, I do know after the whole Pandora House Eve thing, we did meet another one of those pure bloods, so to speak. Or, as they said in the pits, ancient blood. I did try to get to see if we can get that Oni to come to the academy.
If it's what I think it is, and it follows the same rules as True Bloods in Angels, Purebloods would then be the first Onis, the most pure of Onis. And all other Onis are diluted by some other species.
I have a theory on that. Potentially giants. Onis and giants are highly compatible.
I can see that. Eventually, an Oni and a giant have a child that ends up being Oni dominant, which that Oni then becomes or develops their own family.
Yep.
And this continues on to where all of the various subtypes of Onis came originally from other species.
And I would explain why the asshole, I'll call him that, potentially got worried about it, maybe cursed them or something. Because again, I know Alice was told to curse the Onis, and I was told I could ask Alice about this, but it would make her cry, is what was told to me, and they might not be able to answer it.
That gives me a slight idea, but I don't... Why would it make them cry?
They were told by the Crimson Fuck bastard to curse the Onis, right? I have a theory that they might be more connected to the Onis, potentially, but I don't know how, right?
I think originally, the original Onis had no curse. It was... I think it may have been a blessing instead.
Oh.
And Sovereign has done this to multiple species of viewing them as too strong and shackling them. The original stories of angels is that they were oathless. All of their strength, but without that gigantic glaring restriction. But But Sovereign despised that fact and made it so that all angels require oaths in order to use any of their gifts. As far as I know, this has been done to the giants as well.
So angels, giants, and Onis.
Those are 3 off the top of my head that I know have been shackled.
Okay. Because I won't lie, before I continue and stuff. When I checked my stars, right, I had consequences with a red eye over. I assume that's a warning that I need to not. I need to step back.
With consequences, there are 2 types he watches.
Yeah.
Hunters. And those that should be dead.
I'm assuming I'm that should be dead.
At least from what I've seen, he watches those that he personally wishes to see die. And if you were supposed to be dead, and you've escaped death, that is a reason why Consequence would watch you.
Well, apparently not once, but twice I've escaped death.
Which means it was supposed to be that you're certain death. Not because of your own circumstances, but because it was written that you were meant to die, and you didn't.
See, that was brought up to me, actually, in the death pits. I don't know if I fully went into that during my Calvary report. I did skip over something, but that was because it wasn't prudent to the mission itself. There was an individual named Worm that we ran into. This was a person that he had fought an angel in the death pits, right?
Mm-hmm.
Me and Moss immediately realized that he was a pupil of a combative star that we didn't know at the time, and Kaima. Turns out he might be a pupil of 4 different stars. We can assume Ion, because he said Ion during the fight. Graves, which is Ascension, to my knowledge.
It is.
Ares, and Kaima.
Transformation and evolution, war, time, and ascension.
Anytime he cut his opponent, he would be healed.
That's dangerous.
I've told some people, I even told Aura, if we have to encounter that man in this academy, we need to run. We cannot handle someone like that.
You would need to starve him of opponents, at least ones he can reach.
Yeah.
Which ultimately means that you would have to be faster than him. Or be in the air, provided he can't fly.
Yeah. One of the things he told me when he met me, when he saw me, was my time was up. I was on borrowed time. And he mentioned that I should have died during one of my first fights, which was against Masa, which we have confirmed that Masa was meant to kill me. And he didn't.
And that's where you became a breaker. And you evaded
Neptune, I was
your certain death.
told I was supposed to be dead. And I didn't. And I believe that's because Fury stepped in.
That's definitely why Consequences watches you. He watches Virtues for very much a similar reason.
Alright. Well, it's nothing new having a target on my back. At least I know why.
Knowing is understanding, which makes it easier to avoid
Yeah.
And I mean avoid as in avoid their win, not avoid the entire thing altogether.
Another thing, again, this is me going over the star stuff before I ask a different question here. Me and Masa had been trying to figure out a star that we could look to that isn't Fury, just so we don't have to rely on Fury for a lot of our shit. Since we've realized that Fury might be getting in hot water, Masa had summoned Menagerie, and at one point Menagerie said Fury is fucked either way.
From what I can tell, he is shackled beyond measure. There's a limit to what he can do and the things he wants to do. Well, he pays the price anytime he does them, such as saving you.
Yeah. Starting to realize that.
But if you're looking for stars that you can look to beyond Fury, the question then becomes of what kind are you looking for?
That's the hard part, right? Now, my just gut instincts is like combative star, right? On the Destiny side, which is what me and Masa looked into, right?
Mm-hmm.
We were told Ascension. Retaliation was brought up, which he had watched us at one point, but we haven't seen or heard from them since. Combat. Ares is somebody that we got pointed in the direction of, but as I told Masa today, that one gives me a pause for concern.
As far as I'm aware, each of the combat stars are very different from each other.
Yeah.
And if you are a fighter for one, it'd be unlikely that you would become a fighter for any of the others. They're different types of fighters.
Yeah.
From what I understand it, at least with Ares, is those are the fighters that are more... What's the word? Vainglory? It's more about the glory of it all. Fury is very self-explanatory for the type of fighter. You fight driven by rage.
It's been me.
Combat is not one of my stars or one I've really been associated with. However, I do know that is one of Winter's. So if you want to know more about him, you can go ask Winter.
Difficult, extremely picky.
Nah. If you're looking... It really depends on... Why do you want another star?
See, it's a weird thing, right? Because, I'll be blunt, I'm a pupil, right? But out of all the pupils, me and Masa know the least amount about the stars, right? Because we haven't done what I'm doing now, which is asking somebody that has actively, engaged with it, taken notes, knows what they're doing. We summon the stars for our selfish reasons, and then once we're done, it's over. It's a transaction, right?
So you don't know what else is there?
No. And that's probably because we've been... me and Masa will talk about, what we want to do, and we have a set roadmap for what we want to do and who we can get to do it, right?
Mm-hmm.
But we don't explore.
My question then becomes for you. Do you want to know more about the stars for an end goal of fighting better Or do you want to know more about everything, and that's why you want to ask questions? Because that will lead you to very different stars.
It's a little bit of both. Now that I know why I have a target on my back, I want to at least gain either the knowledge or somehow the strength to prolong my life, right? But on the other side, my race, right? I want to understand about it, right? And one of the ways to do that, if literature's cut off and those that are a part of it can't speak about it, the only way I can get that is through the stars, I would assume. So I need to learn everything about them.
I would recommend,
I know it's selfish.
well, just personally, I would recommend the next few times we do star heraldry, just sit and watch. See the stars that are summoned, see how they respond to things, see their various domains. There are quite a few domains of a variety of things. If your interest is in the purebloods,
Yeah.
then I would suggest talking with Ascension.
They did watch me, actually.
If you want to know more about the purebloods, you have to go into the stars that helped create them. Each species has a creator star or a group of stars.
See, the issue we run into again is they're chained up.
Oh.
Unless we can find a way
Oh,
to ask
right, it's them. Ah.
Unless there is one thought I've had, right? Me and Moss have talked about. It's the gamble of I want to summon the stars that had a hand in creating the Onis. That leaves it vague enough where it could be multiple and not just the single creator.
Word it like I would like to see.
Okay.
If you try and automatically summon them, wording is very important once you get up to the podium.
Okay.
But if you say something like, I would like to see, you may be able to look into that. You can also ask one of your own stars. This is the safer method, but it takes a bit longer. Ask one of your own stars who or which stars were involved in the creation of Onis. You know that curses and hexes had to curse them, but were they originally involved with the creation of Onis? Because it was most likely more than one single star. You can speak to them. You can also talk to more stars than just Fury, which, if you're looking for another to become a pupil to, with the amount of risk that comes with taking a trial, which you already know, but make sure it's a domain that you care about.
Yeah, that's the hard part. Something I told Masa was I'd like to, hypothetically, if I wanted to do another pupil run, right? I told him that I'd like to see the stars that desire me to take their trial. And then try to poke their brains and see if I match up with that star.
I could see that. I don't think that's been said before, but I don't see anything inherently wrong coming about from saying that at the podium.
I do hope this is fine for me, like poking your brain and asking you how I should go about things.
No, this is fine.
The only other... Alright.
I'm very well versed in this, mostly because I had an extreme interest in this when we first started.
Yeah.
But I only became a pupil to one.
Yeah.
Because their domain is very, very important to me. you became a pupil to Fury not because Fury itself isn't important to you, but fighting better is what's important to you. One of the things I could very easily see you taking is Ascension. Ascension is all about breaking limits and growing.
Yeah.
Stopping at nothing for more.
I'm starting to think that might be the call if I do it. The question would be, what would I try? When I first summoned Fury and got in that shouting match and accepted to take his trial, right? I kind of knew what I would be doing. Because he knew my mother, I assumed I had to fight my mother in some sense of the way, which I fought a projection or something against my mother. When it comes to the other stars, my brain goes, I like to try to be prepared before I do something, obviously. Obviously, I can adapt very well if need be, put in a situation that I'm not informed about. I can make that work. But when it comes to a trial, I like to have at least an idea of what I'm getting myself into.
Some stars really won't give you that. For my trial, I went into it blind.
Yeah.
And I don't think, given the type of star Ascension is, I don't think that you will get warning or explanation. However, something I do know, at least when it comes to various stars, up until the point where you start your trial, or, well, specifically you start looking for their trial and you've asked them, you can ask other pupils about their trials. Off the top of my head, I don't know of any pupils of Ascension.
No, back to the pure blood thing, there is one star that I thought of that might have might know and might be able to. Because I'm assuming the reason they aren't able to right now is because Sovereign's not wanting them to talk about it, right?
Yes.
Would Menagerie be able to talk about it? Because they're Destiny's daughter. And
they're under the same rules. You're on the good track, but they are under the same rules as all the others. But your idea does have merit. And they're already a star that you've talked to.
Yeah.
Additionally, if they're also one you're thinking of, I do know of several pupils of Menagerie.
Wouldn't hurt, but there is a one problem with Menagerie. I don't understand their domain fully. It's about preservation.
Then ask them.
I might have to, then, yeah.
Ultimately, what you need is more exposure.
Are you still nauseous?
I am.
It's going to
Like I
taste
said, I
bad,
do
but
want to...
nausea.
Let me propose this to you.
Have some water.
Worm informed me that stars can bestow gifts upon people, right? If I were to use Menagerie's favor and ask for a gift to be bestowed upon me equal to that of one of the gifts that Worm was bestowed upon by his stars, do you think I'd be able to get away with that?
I could see it. I don't know whether or not the gift you speak of that they were using, if that was one or potentially multiple stars. So it may not be possible in terms of sheer scale. However,
yeah,
I don't see how it could hurt. Ultimately, it sounds, again, you need more exposure and you have a lot of questions. Go ask them. See how the star responds. I can guess to the end of time.
I technically did that when I tried to get my curse cured, and they tried to offer your sister up as the way to get my cure, which obviously I denied.
I thank you for that. I'd rather not put her in that much risk.
I find it deplorable that they had to that they tried to offer somebody else up to do something that they said they would do themselves.
Especially because my sister's not even a pupil of hers.
I think
It was using a favor, which
yeah, I was gonna say they use a
I don't know the story behind that.
Was your sister a pupil of any Starks?
Yes.
Are you aware of?
He's the pupil
That's
of
why.
one. Or
I believe they had
think
mentioned
it's one.
that star owes Menagerie a favor. It's been a while, so I could be misremembering that. But
No, I
remember
think
them saying
you're right. That had slipped my mind.
I'm also aware that this favor could also, if I word things properly, I could have a Destiny do it instead.
That
If I
comes...
to get Destiny, which...
That comes with a lot of its own issues, including the fact that with the gold and the red, they are locked in a constant struggle. Any move that one of them makes gives the other more room to make their own moves. So whenever we take an action, or specifically that we ask for help or for something out of the usual, it then gives Sovereign more to work with. So yes, it could work. It'll have consequences down the line.
And I don't want to deal with those, to be honest with you.
It took us a long time to really actually learn that. Destiny finally mentioned it.
My game plan is this. We're gonna have to go to Yanchi soon, and I've brought this up to multiple people. Now that we know it's not the pits, it's more likely the mines. I really don't want to deal with Sovereign, Consequence, or any of them while we're in those mines.
We won't. Do you remember Yisrael?
Yes.
Both red and gold hate the cult far more than any issue any of them have with us. They won't interfere.
Okay.
Not while we're getting rid of one of their enemies.
Alright.
If you remember in Yisrael, both red and gold helped us get to the actual doppelganger general.
Sure they did.
When it comes to when we are actually doing our campaigns, both are technically on our sides, at least in a way that they won't be in our way.
See, I just wish they'd just leave us alone until we deal with this problem personally, but, you know, beggars can't be choosers, I guess.
Yes. Additionally, I would give you a warning. As you become, especially if you're going into the idea of becoming a pupil to another one, pupils are hunted. I don't know if Fury had told you this.
No, they did not.
As part of, I suppose, the deal that comes with...
Hey, giving you the heads up, wife is here.
What?
Bunny's here.
Okay. Fate vessels and their various pupils are constantly out and hunting other pupils. I don't know if this is the same for you, as I've never seen one of them hunt a red aligned pupil, but I can't rule it out either. They're not exactly great to their own side.
That's fair. It's good to know. Does Destiny do the same?
No. I would say Destiny is much more hands-off. Don't mistake them as being like any of the others.
Yeah.
Some of the stars may seem more like people than the concepts and the domain than you think. That is not the case when it comes to those two. But there is actually something happening. You want more exposure, yes?
Yeah.
There's still heraldry coming on.
Alright. Give it a shot.
But at least figured I could give you the warning. If you run in...
No, I appreciate it.
You run into one that is incredibly red aligned. They may attempt to kill you if they're given an opportunity.
No, I'm starting to assume that, which is why I'm hoping. What is Ascension? Is that Destiny or is that Red?
If I remember correctly, I think Ascension is gold. I know for a fact that Time is red.
I have a feeling Time might have it out for me then.
It's possible. Time... It's not so much that he has it out for you, so much as he has a job to do.
Yep.
Think of him more as the one that has to hand out the times rather than him deciding it.
I remember Worm saying, for verbatim, I've never seen somebody's clock get reset.
Which I've also never met anyone that's taken Time's trial.
Because Time is called Ion, correct?
Yes.
The good news when it comes to Worm is he doesn't seem like the type that holds vendettas. He just seems like the type that wants to have a good fight so we can ascend. In the sense of push through.
Knowing what stars someone has can tell you a lot about them. Especially with more information that you have about the stars. The stars have various ideologies. And especially when it comes to these ideologies, the more you align with them, the more likely you are to become a pupil of them.
I see.
So, the fact that you've told me Ascension, Kaima, Time is really the only one there that I don't fully understand, along with, I only have a shallow understanding, really, of war. I understand the type of fighters he likes, but I know nothing about him or Athena.
I've only seen them being summoned with Nikos.
And
Nikos usually doesn't talk to Ares, they usually talk to Athena. And it gave the probability of how many of us would survive in Neptune, or how likely we would all survive.
I remember that one. Low. 10%, I think.
Yep.
And they were right. We lost 4.
But we don't ask that question again when we go to Yanshi.
No, I think it's better off that we don't know. At least then we can hope.
You were not who I was expecting. 'Cause I
Well,
was trying to
you are
summon what-
mine.
You know, I should have been more specific. I mostly meant, you know, the one who made these.
Yeah.
Because I wanted to learn.
Mine.
Oh, what the fuck?
Pink.
I can see that.
Indeed.
See you all, Rams, I'm too.
I'm a bit slow, okay, Gran?
I also want to talk to you later.
That is the best joke I've heard all
I
century.
have a request of you.
I need a quick explanation on what the fuck's happening.
Maybe when I'm
That's why
more
Morris
ready.
is acting all.
So,
Well, you might be.
explanation,
I was told something about your
you wanna
family.
Summon the star that made vampires
I
and
don't need those.
Trigger's wife is here.
Understood.
I see.
Well, this
The
kind of
initial
screws up a
clue
lot
was
of my
correct.
questions because I
But
wasn't
I fucked
expecting it to be you. Shit.
My
Okay.
God.
And
My
the scariest
fault,
thing
my
is that
bad.
we're in her
I
fucking
guess-
domain right
That's
now.
pretty
She's not in the
irritating.
cell.
That's
Which is
fine.
why I'm concerned. I don't know.
I didn't make it after all.
Hmm.
There's something I need
I
to
wonder
tell
how
you
far I
later.
can push my questions. Can I push it till I almost die? Probably. At least until I end up in the clinic. Okay. Vampires, what are we?
Oh, well. I could be an asshole and say, well, you're mine. I made you.
I mean, that much is obvious. I wouldn't be asking an obvious question. I mean, you've made it obvious. I am yours, apparently.
Well, I've made vampires for the Vandiles. They spawned because of, well, one of the first major displays of my life. Honestly, one of my proudest performances I'd ever done.
I see. Okay.
But, consider it a gift of mine. To live eternally, to never die, so long as sun doesn't hurt them. And other casualties, but for the most part, you can technically live for as long as you want. The show never has to end if the time is endless.
All the good
They were
shows
my
come to
gift.
an end eventually. They're going
That's
to go on,
quitters
they-
talk!
If it goes on too
I've seen
long,
no
though,
reason
it
it does.
gets stale.
That's
You're
the
gonna deprive
thing.
people of a great ending?
You don't! Everything is so much funner when you have forever to learn! And besides, if you can walk with your feet, walk with your hands instead! If you can't stand on your tippy toes, go on the top of your tippy ears! Easy done! Nothing needs to be boring as long as you don't make it boring.
Fair enough. Okay, next question. This vampires, I'm not fully familiar with our mechanics and what we can do. What can we do? What are we capable of?
Well, and I assume you already know. Well, you can float. That's not really groundbreaking, but you can float. It's an option to transform. I didn't really find it fun if everything you bit immediately turned. It's a choice. Once your blood's injected, they're turned. So if, let's say for whatever reason, I was mortal, but whatever could I do? I have an open wound. With that in mind, and let's say somehow your blood got on top of it, technically that would count. Or if I ingested it and went down. Once your blood enters their body, transformed.
Okay, be careful in your open wounds. Got it.
Now, I sadly don't know what current day Vampiric are like. I don't know how many of their traits have been removed. But I can at least say there was a lot of things I gave them in the earlier days, but, how is it that Honey would say it? Nerfed?
Sounds like
They've been downplayed, in lack of better terms. I wouldn't be surprised they've done it for Onis. They've done it for Angels. I wouldn't be surprised if they touched my passion project.
I don't have... No, I can just remember it. What am I saying? Could I get a list, then? Go down the whole process and then get back to you on what may have been taken from us. Let you know exactly what's been tampered with.
I would be happy to answer that if that wouldn't get the attention of a certain red one. If they've already tampered with you, then it's very likely they would know.
Shit, wait. One moment.
Okay.
Liar. Dorm C1. First door to the right. First bed to the right. Flip it over. There's a cut in the bottom of the mattress. The cloak is in there. Go grab it. Go. go, 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 go! It's a stupid idea, but it might work. Ah, stupid. Fine. Okay, if you can't go in there. Damn, and here I was hoping the cloak we found would actually work for you. Okay.
We're letting in work.
I totally see you in front of the podium. As long as my summoner's in front of me, the circle's still active.
I'm a bit slow, I'm sorry. All that tells me is someone can go and get it instead. I don't see in front of the podium.
How do I say this? Loophole.
Joy loopholes.
Go over there. As far as I'm aware, my summoner's still in front of me. So, I see no means to close the circle.
3 minutes tops.
How is...
This is
normal.
No, this
Sweetheart.
is so abnormal.
Loopholes are kind of my thing.
So
long as I am the master of the game, I can say what goes.
how is he still channeling his mana has to go into the podium to generate the circle?
The mana still has already been signed up for it, no?
It's an active process, not a load and then cast. It's a spell that needs to be constantly
You don't have to keep your
kept.
hand constantly on the podium.
No, but you at
There's no rule
least
of the distance.
have you tried maintaining
Step in.
a mana connection from rooms and rooms away?
No, but the serious sound. If you were to conceptualize it.
Feeding mana into something even just several feet away isn't a gigantic issue. He was fast.
Hi, you stop zoning out now.
It is like when I was able to call upon 3 of them when
No
I should not
chance
have
this
been
would
able
work,
to.
but
Loopholes.
Nothing to do with loopholes.
Ow, no.
Sorry.
No, thank you.
Forgot.
Just, you keep that.
You sure? I mean, I know it works for us.
Fine. I can see it.
This is very abnormal.
Oh, did you make it?
And yet, it makes sense for her.
Here, that might be
I am the master of loopholes.
Okay, fair enough.
She is... Actually, it'd be better to do that to explain after.
Alright.
This is delicate.
Okay, which one is it? Okay. Oh, what? Oh, it's broken. Okay, it's definitely on. The fucking thing's broken. Okay, then.
Like, no. No.
I think I'm smart. Book, pencil. Right. List of things that may have been taken for us, and then I can get back to you with that list. I doubt we'll get in trouble if I just write a bunch of
As
things
I
down.
said, if I say it, certain attention.
Then write it. Well, about loopholes here, right? You're not saying
Yes,
it.
my writing sadly is already documented. I make all my piece have bunny ears.
What? Yes or no? I don't know what we have or not. All I know, I can float, I'm kinda strong, I can drink blood, that's about it. There's also the
You
weird...
get mana out of drinking blood.
Well, I also knew that.
I also do not
There's
know
also the
how
weird
viable a teeth men would be either.
arms and eyes, the weird eye thing too.
When you get hungry, yes.
Yeah, and I get hungry.
We know it can be done for them as long as the conditions are met.
Oh right, senses. Well, no, I know our senses get stronger.
Which
at
currently
night.
they are.
Noticed that in particular.
We're not in the court right now, are we?
You're fine.
No, we're in her domain.
This shouldn't be possible.
So many things that technically should not be
He made a
possible,
lot of
but at one point they
clarifications
were.
in fairness.
How is this not
Which one
getting...
was the question and which is the clarification?
How was she out?
Because she was called for a different purpose than the one before.
I will allow
What was the
you
summon?
2 more.
2 more. Okay.
The person who made them.
So I ask one weensy favor
She is the cause of it. And based on what
Yeah.
Auntie said, a joint project.
Can you let me in?
And I was right.
On some
I have a
conditions.
test I want to do. Oh, that's not fun. What am I going to do? At the end of this summon, I get shackled back on. And who would get hurt? Oh, bingo! Got it. I can promise they won't get hurt. Oh, I can't promise that. Physically, yes, I can promise that. I can't promise the rest. I won't do that. Don't worry. I just want to test a little theory. And after that, you can have 2 questions. Thank you.
Accept those consequences.
I don't think that's so much of a problem.
Mm-hmm.
When she opens out her portal, the entire room's going to shift outside of this carousel-like space and be almost a split in half of Wonderland and a place full of abstracted memories.
What in the world? I see. Ugh.
Sorry about that. It's a little
That
hard to
was-
place around.
Yeah, that was something to see.
Is this half between...
Sorry.
Of course your stuff would be rabbits.
I mean,
Yes, I know.
funny.
Is this half between insanity and
Rabbit ears
trickery?
and a tail at some point. Well, at least I know who to blame.
Hey, dork. Half your domain. Up to you.
You would find it funny, wouldn't you?
You've never seen a person flick their hand faster. Sorry. Not Game's comment. That was just a me comment.
Okay. So, clarification real quick. What was the goal with that?
Give
gonna
it
let you
like
end.
5 seconds.
5 seconds. Huh, what's that? I hear a funny song. I bet Gramps is showing up. Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The question becomes if it's gonna be left or right first, personally.
I fully expect him to come from out of nowhere and just tackle you.
I hope so.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hello, Aunt Ollie. How you doing?
Hi.
Hi, James. It's been a while.
Hi, Allie.
You might want to move, actually.
Is the other one coming, or...? There he is.
Oh, fuck.
Hi, dear.
What happened to you?
Can you actually talk some sense to him?
A certain thing, apparently he is still upset.
It's only good if he wants to listen to me. Well, I'd appreciate if you didn't. Well, did fix it, not stay like this. Didn't.
After you're out.
It's gonna be a while for that.
You could tell him yourself now. I don't have to pass the message along.
Love you. But 2 questions. I got what I wanted.
Jabberwockies. Who are we?
One of the first vampiric lineages. A royal within Pandora, technically.
Huh? God damn it, I was right. Fuck!
Oh, so he's
What do you mean, Pan?
he's a royal in love.
Don't. I will kill you, Ollie.
Oh, I pinned that so fast.
I could throw a shoe at you still. Okay. That
missed you a
explains
lot.
questions that I've had.
Hi, Froggy.
Sorry. Sorry.
Oh, should I start questioning you on your your dark elixir there?
No. I was
we should
laughing
bring
at the
her in.
nickname for him. I will. No. Look. How about this? I need to
Be nice. Be
my
nice.
next question. So why
I
don't
can
you
and will remove your half.
Okay.
Why don't you and your husband like talk a bit? I need like 5 minutes to get my next question. You might want to pay attention. He's kind of zoning out there. If he zones out anymore, I think he might vanish.
Just really
You're
happy.
doing your stupid eyes again.
Maybe. Maybe I'm not.
Hi.
Hi.
I can tell. It's the way you speak.
Cloak.
I can smell your laughs.
Thank you.
Ah, but you like my lies.
No, I do. I hate you.
Put that in my bag. Roland, I'm taking and I'm putting in my bag.
Oh, I died. I hate you.
Yeah, you too.
Also, I want to complain about your boy.
Hey.
What'd he do?
He had the option of taking the hobby horse and he didn't. We were.
Oh, he missed it.
Okay. To be fair, however.
That just breaks the bat altars. Why didn't you?
Okay. I could have, however. The cloak has actually been helpful with my friends and making sure they are safe when they're discussing the things they want to talk about. I understand the hobby horse is important to you guys, but are you talking about cousin?
My grandson, yes. Come here, you little shit.
Yeah.
Come here, you little shit. Come here. Hello.
Come here, you little shit.
Hello.
Nothing says familial love like calling them
I know.
very out of pocket.
You've gone bigger. You used to be the size of my pinky. You were so small. You're not
Just
small
like
anymore.
old times.
I used to be able to like hold you like a little football in my hand. I can't do that anymore. You're too big. I now have to use 2 hands. You're not one apple tall anymore. I have to use both hands.
2 apples.
No, he's 4 apples. It's even worse.
What's going on with you, Gramps?
It's great.
Oh, I'm
seeing you, my
doing
dear.
fine.
I'm asking what's going on, not how you're doing. I know you're doing fine. I know you're doing great, actually.
Though I can see certain strings. That's going to be a talk when I'm back.
Which one are you talking about? Not me, right?
You're safe for once, Allie.
Uh-oh. Ooh, he's in trouble.
Allie, can you do strings?
You want to find out?
I'll explain when you're out.
I've been trying. Safe.
You're doing good. It's scary, but you'll be fine. Promise. Everything will be fine. Okay? If things get scary, just hold your breath, train your back, and exhale slowly. Count to 5. Okay?
Okay.
Everything will be fine, I promise. Even if I'm not here to see it, you'll grow up great. You'll be fine. Okay? Don't give up, little shit.
Do you have your
You were
questions?
so aggressively.
Perfect.
I was going to say he has it bad. Damn. I was going to say I needed like 5 more minutes so he could explain
You're so
what I'm still thinking.
petty when you're pathetic.
He's always pathetic.
They are so in love.
Very much so.
I hate you and I want you to die.
Horrific fucking.
Mhm.
Aphrodite must be drinking.
He weeps for you every single night.
I hate you.
I do have a final question. Feel free to take as long as you want.
Oh,
Answer.
right. Yeah. What is it?
You still have to.
No, he asked about Jabberwocky's technically one now. I have to have some hold of the rules.
Why did you name them after them?
Funny.
I'm feeling some animosity.
She thought it was funny, clearly.
Funny.
I'm feeling some animosity, personally. What's your second question?
Well, I already asked you that one question when we first met, so I don't have to worry about that at the moment.
That fucking thing was horrific. I don't.
This is gay.
Shut up.
Where do you know where we can go to learn more about us vampires? And I mean actual proper details.
There, I would say Pandora, but the most major encounter I could say besides the Councilman of Pandora.
Pretty sure there's a lot of those.
There's one specifically that has been there since the beginning. That title of Councilman passes through only that family line, next of kin. I would have said there was a village, town, whatever have you, within Pandora. It doesn't exist anymore. It used to be called Valewood. I would have directed you there. If you can find its remains, you could probably find something there.
Valewood.
If you can find its remains, good luck. If anything survived.
Isn't
After
that
what
the one
happened?
weird village?
That's what I'm saying. If anything survived.
Oh, you'll think you'll find something about him.
Is it the weird village thingy? Yeah.
If it survived, then you got a good chunk there.
Any other places?
A majority of mine were in Pandora. Only one was in Wyvern, but that was not a long-lived generation line. You're probably best looking in Yanxi, because that's where a lot of Star Directory is and documentation. At least that's when I was around. I don't know if that's still the case, but... Pandora's a good place to look. That's where a lot of them were born.
Pandora Valewood. Got it. Oh my goodness, you two.
I feel like the awkward third wheel.
Oh, like we weren't when it was you and yours? I had to sit through so many of those awkward ones. I think I get a pass.
Listen, I may be a girl earlier, but I at least
At least you
I
admit
never
it.
said you weren't. Yeah, I was about to say you were in denial for a good few centuries.
They were a fun few centuries.
Time is a weird
If you're
concept.
left out, I can give you a hug. It's not her, but I can give you something. Come here.
No, don't die.
It's alright.
Oh boy.
Oh, I was dying already. But Pandora, Yanxi would probably be your best bets to look.
I really shouldn't ask any more questions. I really shouldn't, but I'm gonna end up in the clinic after this. I'm probably gonna end up in the clinic after this anyway.
You'll be fine as long as you stop here.
Roland, do not.
if you do, I will bring in your.
Do not.
Yeah.
Dark magic tonic.
Yes.
Actually, funny enough,
Good me.
it was gonna be
She responds to it.
help in regards to a certain somebody, but you know what?
Oh,
Fine, I guess you don't get to gossip.
technically-
Never mind.
Technically,
Nope. It's too late. You were gonna get gossip, not anymore.
you shut up. You should definitely give him advice about his love life.
I don't have that. Thank you very much. Ugh.
Yes, sir. Oh, I didn't. I mean, does he have questions about love in general? Well,
I mean, I did have an actual serious question and then a different
I didn't
question.
even know what a ship was.
You spoke about ships in regards to
Consider this me asking you a question. Consider this me as a me question. Do you want that advice? Not sure I'd be of best help.
In the future, probably. Nope. That was not supposed to happen.
You have to keep that on. Yeah, there you go.
I know, shut up. In the future, probably, when I actually understand, when I actually better understand my feelings, okay? In the future, okay? Don't laugh at me.
I was laughing at him, sorry.
Oh, that's fine. You can laugh at Gramps all you want. I'm pretty
You're such a boy failure.
I'm pretty sure it's his life's joy to make you laugh.
Guilty as charged.
I mean,
I mean, that's how I ended up being with him. He made me laugh so hard I was crying for a good fucking, day.
I see.
Took a nation
I
to do
remember
it,
that day.
but it worked.
We had to roll you around all
So
that
you
day.
did what to a nation?
Spoilers.
What do you mean spoilers?
Well, then, my dearest. One second. Then that means this is farewell.
For now.
I hope I was able to get some of your questions.
Oh yeah, definitely. Vale would, right?
I'll see you
Also,
soon,
fun
okay?
choice on the lady.
I will. I swear. You know
you
what?
are one to
You better
talk.
start. You better start running.
Oh, it's so adorable.
Gramps. Shoot.
Oh, I can already tell.
Ugh, I dropped my thing.
Did you hit me with a shoe?
I threw a shoe at you when you moved out of the way. Like turned at the perfect time. I'm trying not to die of embarrassment here.
That's too late.
All of you hate me and want me to die.
I can give him another cookie. I have more.
My boy.
Please
My boy.
don't. Yes.
Look at
What's
me.
up, Gramps?
Look at me.
Hang
Look
on,
at
I'm
me.
trying to fix up.
Look at me.
Okay, okay,
There you go.
yes. Hates me and wants me to die. Fix my fucking thing.
This is the part where it ends.
Dimensionally.
Sadly, it is. Time to go.
If you have any words to say it now before I desummon you and collapse. Ugh.
I give you all good luck. Sadly, I can't make this many loopholes in there. But I'll...
Stop being mad.
I don't think you could ever stop being mad.
Tell him to stop being
You
angry.
try to be a little gentle. We're only mortals.
I meant with fight.
I can wait.
Oh no, we do have an ice person. Never mind. I was like, I can't see him. He fucking is right behind me.
Okay? Please? For me?
I'll think about it.
Good enough.
Actually.
Come on, Ally Belly.
Not really a question, but before you guys go, real quick. A statement. I'm not really expecting an answer from it. Actually, first, cousin, do you think I should tell him?
Why not?
He
It's in your
lost his
place.
sparkle.
It's in your place. I want to be certain.
He doesn't have his sparkle anymore.
Go ahead.
Okay. We found. Oh, no, not we found. There's a door that glows pink. Do you think it'd help you? I think it would.
I can't answer that.
Oh, I know you can't. But it's something that at least are updated to what we have at least trying to figure out. It is hard to see you with Gramps overtaking everything with his shenanigans here. Look, I get it, you missed her. However, I want to see my gran. You can't keep her for yourself all the damn time. At least
So big, fat, and greedy. The greed that Jupiter talks about.
Hey. It was one time.
One time.
So big, fat, and greedy.
It's for you.
Middleman. The short middleman.
Go to the door.
I intend to. We both intend to.
I bid you all adieu. Sadly, this show must be end short. Hopefully next time will be a longer performance with you all. Farewell then.
Bye, Gran.
Oh, the dang. Oh no. Oh no, it's hitting them harder than we thought.
Takes a second.
Oh, no. Their after image. It's crazy. The stunt double. Oh.
Well, you didn't summon us, but you're in our domain, so...
Oh, gosh.
She did kind of just leave us here.
True.
You could de-summon us.
True. Or I can ask you random questions. Goodbye, everybody. Have a nice day. I'm gonna collapse.
See you in a bit.
Mm-hmm. Wait, what do you mean by a bit? Ugh.
Spoilers.
It's always spoilers with you.
Alright.
Myra, you might want to grab him.
So sorry, I died for a second. Your number. You
No,
got
you know exactly what I want. You know exactly what I want.
Perfect timing. I literally lost both controllers.
I'm seeing if you're gonna be dead.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
The speed in which Lyra
18.
Okay, so he's not dead.
He's not gonna die, but because of what you fucking did, you're going to feel everything kind of invert for a second.
Alright. Alright. Oh, hey.
Stop making a habit of doing this during summonings, but
Gotcha.
also very interesting job all the same.
Yep, I gotcha.
What he did was
Hey,
a good
careful.
thing.
Alright.
It was dangerous. It was stupid.
Let's get you to go sit down.
But it was unfortunate.
Warning, you're all about to be teleported.
Oh shit.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
I was trying to summon. I'm down here.
You're yelling still.
I was trying to summon what made vampires. I didn't know it was Gran.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, finally!
I told you.
We finally got to see the Game Master choice there.
Yeah, we
I just didn't know.
Finally! Do you know how long?
I'm so happy.
Do you know how long I have been waiting for that fucking lore?
Man, this is just reminding me of my situation.
And
like how I can't see my
and they're like, oh, it's gonna be the same that you just denied. And I was like, wait, hold on, this game's about to pop up. And I sat there, I was like, Todd is missing out right now.
Yeah.
No death. No. Kept changing out.
So fucking great. We all
get to change a death roll.
Dude, I just sat there like, fucking games made them.
Hold on.
We were 15 minutes over, so we had to. Hi.
Finally get to drop that lore. And I wasn't even there to see it.
What lore?
Which one?
Games fucking made vampires. Do you know how long I've been sitting on that?
Oh my fucking Christ.
The surprise I had actual plans.
You fucking showed up. I muted. I went, Todd's missing out right now.
And then it's a
Later, I
freaking
was like,
game shows up.
No, it's
All my
worse.
plans
So I
out the
literally,
window.
before going, I popped over to Todd and said, "Hey Todd, your wife's here."
Here's the problem. Here's the problem. I was over by the fucking dragon having a conversation. And then they went, your wife's here. And I was like, I'm fucking... Cohen's asking me about heraldry. I talked for a couple minutes. I went, hey, you know what? You should come with me. We're going to the heraldry room. And then I was like, what? Games is here? Okay, cool.
I'm so glad you didn't die, because if you did, I was going to use my reroll for you. Because tomatoes get the, you don't get the die ability. But it's only for once a month.
Finally.
Made
yeah.
vampires.
I've been hinting at it best I could on the vampire doc. It's his colors.
I know.
I knew it was his
I want
colors.
you to know.
That's the thing. I knew it was his colors. I didn't think it was grand though.
You said. I don't know if you saw me start crashing on the corner as soon as you said a certain thing.
Which
I was
one?
Like, where to go look for information.
Oh, that's your yeah.
I was like,
Todd, when she said that, I had to resist the urge
Yeah.
to shout, "What is up, my fingers?"
What is up? I'm still streaming,
in your
but
voice.
what is up, my
in
fingers?
your voice. I could hear it in your voice from the distance, so loud.
I heard the funny place you
but I
mentioned.
know what it is.
Oh my sweet fucking Jesus, that was one of the best fucking Star Heraldry ends in my opinion, bro. Oh my god.
Don't look at me. I had actual questions. All of that went out the window.
I saw. So
That's
what you said, I saw
good.
Todd snap his head at me
No.
when I said that location. It was so funny.
Yeah. Mostly because it's trickery. I was like, oh, haha. Serious? Okay.
Are you serious? Todd,
First I
fully
lulled, then I
expected you
serious.
to come
Yeah.
running
Also,
tackle games.
Really, fuckers? Dark
Yeah.
Tonic? Really? That's what you're going with?
Yeah.
I'm
So
gonna-
originally I wanted to
Okay,
just
okay.
tackle.
Okay. I
But
thought it was, I
you
thought
should
that was
have.
gonna-
It's
I
3 in the
saw
fucking
distance
morning.
lived into it.
I'm
Coward.
tired.
Coward.
I'm tired. I've been having conversations for like 6 hours, so I didn't think to tackle.
Dude, this is upsetting me because Roland wanted to speak to Erin. Hey, the fuck's with this charm I was given? What do you mean it's mine?
Right. Yeah, we'll get to that. We'll get to that
The thing is,
conversation.
He immediately hit the blush toggle in front of her. She's like, "Oh, I know.
It's like,
Oh, I
don't
see it.
don't
Okay."
worry about it. Yeah, he was. He was like, don't worry. There's like one person here. I'm
Yeah,
actually
I get to see my wife just.
Oh yeah, who?
She gets chained up again.
Like, oh yeah, who?
It's
already
small
begun.
moments
Don't
that
worry
count
about
till we
it.
get her out. Listen,
Already begun.
I need to investigate Yanshi and Wyvern now for the physical
got a
copies of her
chakra around
file.
her throat,
I know
her
where they're.
wrist, and
I know
now back in
where
her
they're located, and I know they're outside of Fate and
Thank you for
Consequences
the art,
vision.
Saint.
But now it is a
I
race.
love it. I love nines. I love it. I love nines and foes. I love it.
Wyvern Arkham will look there too. But I'm gonna get that woman a free,
I had
goddamn
the
it.
idea that there's no way he's actually.
Also, thanks for watching, but I'm tired.
The thing that Nui wanted to tell
literally
Irenaeus, by the way, is please check on Midna. Something is wrong with her right now. I don't know what, but
You see in the distance of your
I'll go
vision
check on
pink
Midna.
bunny ears.